The funny part is, every time it does that to me, I have to second guess what my password is because YouTube never asks me to log in. It's only Streamlabs asks me to log into YouTube.
Okay, well, something's not working. It
Uh-oh.
says I'm live. I don't.
Let's see what we see.
Hang on. I'm just pressing update on my YouTube. I see your
I
thingy.
see you live. Julie P. Boots, episode 19.
Yep. And King is already there.
Hell, I don't understand.
Hi.
Because YouTube is. Restream is not working. So, according to Restream, it's not even operational. So, it says I'm offline. Fuck. But you say I'm live on YouTube, so that's all that really matters, isn't it? So,
You are live on YouTube. I'm logging into Twitch, where I see you being live. You are live on Twitch right now, too.
Jesus. I thought I had this all fixed. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
And Restream is passing messages from YouTube to Twitch.
Okay.
Let's see if it's working the other direction. And yes, hello, King.
Well, there is everybody. Hey, Bear Brand.
And
Good to see you. Jeez.
there it is. It's working both directions.
But Restream says I'm offline.
Well,
Well,
I think it doesn't know itself.
doesn't know something. They keep changing crap. Everybody keeps changing shit. And I can't keep up with it. I mean, it's really frustrating. So,
I wouldn't mind the change so much if they didn't force you to use the new stuff. In the old days, you could keep using the old program. It just might not have all the functionality you want.
yeah, and Restream keeps making frickin' changes, and it's driving me up the wall. And because they're trying to promote whatever it is that they're promoting. Of course, you've got Discord's doing the same crap now, and nothing seems to work together anymore. Or about half the time, and I'm getting really frustrated with it. But as long as we're alive, that's all that really matters. So I'm not going to reboot everything, So
You are certainly live on both services.
well, thank you for checking that. I'm glad to hear that. So we're down here at we're at the depot. At the depot. But what I was thinking, because we made. Well, we built a new. I thought we moved a building. We did move a building. We fixed that one. Okay. We put a porch on it, a goofy porch. Okay. So I got a couple of settlers here, so they're doing their thing. And what I wanted to do, we have all this stuff to do. One of the things that I need to do is maybe Helena can answer this question. When I go into CVC in the trailer park thing,
Yeah.
it doesn't have the same stuff that the separate package does. So I loaded it, and I'm not saying that it's not in there in CVC somewhere. And maybe if I show, maybe that would be the appropriate thing to do.
Please do.
Okay. Oops. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, so there's one of my settlers doing settler things. Look at that. Happiness is going down. Okay. So CVC comes up first. So we'll go into CVC. And if you go all the way to the end, is the trailer park stuff. Okay? And you have... Oh, come on.
And as you know, unfortunately, I gotta wait for
Yes.
YouTube.
Well, I'm
to
waiting.
catch up
I'm
with
waiting
you.
right now too. So I'm waiting for my menus to load. Come on. Why does it take so long? I got everything. I give up. So.
You do have like 275,000 mods loaded.
Yeah, 200,076 something. Yes. Anyway.
Something dark side.
Right. So. Well, come on. So we have all these, these bits and pieces here. Okay, there's the, there's the, if you want to put it down, and they give you a set of stairs, and they give you that. Okay, and that's it. And then you go over here, and these are all the different body colors that you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and there. So,
Well,
and then these are
I'm
the
still seeing the bases.
right.
There's the bodies. Yeah.
And then you have the different model trailers. So here's the Whitley, which is I have since I loaded the, which is a little bit different. I think it's supposed to be a ground-based trailer.
I think so too.
Yeah, like a
It
house,
looks like
like a house trailer type thing. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so they give you these different bait, but you notice there's no walls here or anything. So
I see that.
okay, so these are the different bases, and then you come over here, and then they give you these walls. You know, and I haven't really figured this frickin' stuff out yet. Anyway, so but that's what I assumed, that this is like a ground-based,
Well, that's what it looks like to me.
right, a mobile home type trailer. And then we have the Cruiser, which is the one I like because it has all these cool colors, and then they have the 1940s green. So anyway, and then you go over here and you get the Countryman, and I don't know what you're supposed to do with these because they don't do anything. So these to me are like, see, do not use temp menu structure, blah blah blah, right? Okay. So
Yeah.
I loaded the CVC trailer park thingy, which is right here.
Yes.
Add-on. Okay. And this stuff, and there's the bases and stuff. Okay, great, right? So we go over, so let's go down here.
Oh
now.
no, we're roboting.
Already? Oh, there goes YouTube, yeah.
Hopefully it's a minor hiccup.
I hope so.
No, you're still with us, so the theory of a hiccup is probably pretty good.
Yeah, YouTube is doing its thing. But
I don't know what's up with YouTube, but it's been having some weird hiccups lately.
yeah. Yeah, it's doing it for me too, which tells me it's probably Restream, but I can't check Restream because Restream says I'm not
even know you were
online. Yes.
live. Yeah.
So I don't know what to do here, folks. I guess I could restart the stream. Okay, I just refreshed and it's back. So I don't know what's going on, honestly.
I don't know either, but there's my favorite kind of trailer.
Okay.
It's that one. Those.
Why are these not in the trailer thing?
I don't know.
And then what? The other thing
It should be.
Well, yeah, but here's the other thing you get for those trailers that you can use everywhere else is all the drapes are here. Okay, all the drapes. And then here's the doors and ladders and stairs and, you know, and then they also have the capsule modules. So you can build the blue or the green, whatever they are, colored. I guess it's orange. Oh, orange, they say. I am absolutely befuddled by the need to have both mods loaded to get all the damn parts. It doesn't make any sense to me. And,
well, it doesn't make any sense to me either.
You know, it's
Are
like
the two mods from the same author?
Yeah, they're CVC.
Those are from CVC, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then,
and as far as I can see on Nexus on the CVC, right?
Yeah.
It tells me that Trailer Park Workshop is included in the DLC free.
But I know
CVC.
I know it says that, but I showed you in CVC what you get. Okay.
I know.
And then
which is weird.
Yes, and the Brotherhood Fences, this whole section, again, is another add-on to CVC, but it's not in CVC. And it's I couldn't figure out. You know, this is where I got all those parts, and I found you the landing pad that you were looking for. It was in, but it's not in CVC itself. And I was wondering if maybe you had a.
Well, on mine.
Yeah.
It's in mine.
What is?
Under the Brotherhood of Steel thingy.
Under CVC.
Yes.
Where?
Structures.
Okay, let me go to structures, furniture, fences, building. No, building prefabs. Grounds, fire, modular
Prefabs.
prefabs. Okay. Greenhouse, warehouse, pier shack, industrial set, Brotherhood of Steel. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so those lights are here. Did they have the whole thing? It is here. Okay. I am so confused by CVC right now.
Well, me too, after they updated it.
So it's like
they moved shit around, you know?
Yeah, and
so I gotta learn the whole thing all over again.
So I loaded the Brotherhood of Steel things because I was having problems in this getting these things to work right. Okay, and I've had the standalone for quite some time, and there was an update. That's why I reinstalled it, the update, because I thought it was going to fix the problem in the CVC menu itself. No, it just simply
spinny thingy.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so you don't know either. Okay, so I'm gonna YouTube is having conniption fits here. I'm just gonna have to leave it, I guess. So
yes, Dr. Grimlings are fucking bad.
I know, it's just a pain in the ass. So anyway, today we have all these. I have to go find this because I added that trailer mod so I could get all the parts in one spot, and that's why I did it. And it says I have to go search for the Whitley trailer blueprint to add to your workshop. Okay, so which sends me to. And I haven't figured out, I think it's the Enclave mod did this, but if we go to map, I get this like really weird looking map now, and it's really hard for me to read, and I don't know what to do to fix it. But we got to go way up north here, up to someplace by, that looks like the pit, so someplace between Concord and, so I'm going to fast travel to Concord, I guess. And see if we can go
your map looks so weird.
It's an aerial view map. You know what? Maybe we could change the colors a little bit and have it, I don't know, Pip-Boy colors? I don't know. It's so super saturated, I can't read it. And not that I really care all that much, but from a streaming standpoint, it's kind of annoying, you know? So, Jad, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah. Good to see you.
That's why I stick with his human name.
Yeah, because I can't say so
I know if I'm gonna try to say his dragon name, I'm gonna butcher it so badly, so I'm not even gonna try.
It's never mind. Anyway, so we're gonna go up here and go find our magazine, I hope. Of course we're in a loading screen, so YouTube's working perfectly. So
of course it is, because now we're in a loading screen.
Yeah, well, it needs
when
something
YouTube
to show
decides
before
to
it puts
be.
the buffer up.
Yeah. Are you at work yet, or are you not gone to work yet?
That's a good question. Well, Dad, getting ready to go to work, or are you already there and just being sneaky about being on stream?
So, I think it was, I don't know, I think it was in Discord, but it might have been during a stream, I don't remember. But somebody was talking about the South Boston checkpoint, about a mod for it. And if you look on my channel, YouTube channel, you will find a thing that says mod reviews. And I have reviewed Breakheart Banks, South Boston checkpoint, a whole bunch of other ones. And Red Rocket mod I thought was really well done. I can't think of the guy's name right now, but he actually came to my live stream and, you know, chatted with folks and stuff. You waiting to go in? Yeah. Okay. We are here. We want to go, there's the Red Rocket, so we want to go through the north part of town.
I hate to say it, huge happy Grant, but that's false. That's Mjolnir. Not Doc's dragon name.
Right. So,
but good to see you.
So we're gonna go off this way. 'Cause we're not going to bother with those folks. They're having a good shootout, and I think they should be allowed to have it. So...
Let them have their fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not hurting anybody. Well, mostly.
Mostly, right. Okay, so... I know there's a road out of town here, somewhere. Alright, I thought there was a road out of town. Here we go.
Well, your little map marker is getting closer.
It is.
And
I thought this is where it was
so.
going to send me, but that's not where it sent me, so... Aha! Look at this! There's a manhole cover in the ground. Army installation, open. Okay, ooh.
Beats the heck out of a manhole cover in the air.
Yeah, let's go find out. Ah, the first dragon you meet in Skyrim. I have never played Skyrim.
Yep. Oh, it's so much fun. I love
Murmilnir,
Skyrim.
the
But...
Dragon of Flame.
I don't know. I'm not into dragons and magic and stuff, so I mean, just it's too hard on my brain to try to remember all that crap. So
I named my
Murmilnir.
cat Alduin.
Yeah.
Only in my text message I mistyped it as Anduin. And now my family seems to think that even though I identified the name as the Destroyer of Worlds from Skyrim, I'm wrong for calling him Alduin.
Ah.
Oh.
Get beheaded.
That's a bit funny, though.
Oh, this is a long loading screen. Hey, there's a robot down here.
I don't see no robot.
Over there hiding in the corner behind his thingy.
Oh, there he is. Little sneaky protect run.
Did he get stuck behind his own charging box?
Yes, he did.
Apparently so.
That's a bit too funny, though. You have a nice protect run, and what is he? He's stuck.
Did not expect this. This little... Oh, look at this. Cool. It's like a little player home thingy.
But that is hell of cool, though.
I did not expect this. So there you go.
And all of that wonderful loot.
Yeah.
And your own army of skeletons.
Yes.
Yes. All you need now is a necromancer, candles.
We could have left a bit more.
You're good to go.
A little bit more loot here. We got a bed.
Well, in the wasteland, you're going to have a hard time if it requires the blood of an innocent.
Yeah, there's not a lot of those running around, that's for sure. I should have made sure my pockets... I didn't know my pockets needed to be emptied.
Well, I didn't know they needed to be emptied either. I didn't expect us to go exploring.
Neither did I. Oh, that away. We'll take that. Don't care about that. Squirrel bits.
Grab every single little nice food. Ooh.
Okay. Well, we came looking for a magazine.
Yes.
It says it's down here somewhere.
A blueprint?
Or a blueprint. I think it said blueprint, yeah. Oh, that was a weird door thingy. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Uh-oh, we got enemies back that way, so we don't want to go that way. Oh, I guess we have no choice.
Aha! I see enemies. Hello. Re-fired feral ghouls. They're not
It's
messing
one of those-
around.
Wow.
It's one of those. Oh, that was still alive.
It was alive. Now it's not. Sacrifice complete. Now we just gotta wait for the skeletons to rise up.
Yeah, really. They really should have animated some Skeletors, you know? So that would have been cool.
Yeah, well, then you'd have to have real magic in Fallout.
There you go.
Well, we kinda have magic in Fallout, so... According to the lore, so... It's sort of there.
Take a bright box,
Kinda?
yes, I don't have one. There we go. What else we got here?
Oh, coffee tin.
Well, I could take the coffee tin. Where was the coffee tin? Did I even... Oh, there it is. Yeah, we gotta have that.
Of course we gotta have the coffee tin.
Crystal liquor decanter. In case we need crystal. He's got a rock and a fuse. I bet you he feels lucky. So...
No, I guess he feels rocky.
Ooh.
Oh, clearly he got a charge out of getting stoned.
Yep.
And a bobby pin box. Look at this. Cool stuff. Okay, let's go down this way now.
Puppy pins, handcuffs, fatted duster. They were into some fun stuff though.
Yeah, what's down here? That's before we go through the door. It's a rat maze down here. We got more thingies down here.
Oh. I see more skellies and more red dots moving around. And now of course now we got the spinnies.
Of course.
Well, there's things happening.
Yeah. That was a name for it?
That's enhanced Deathclaw Gauntlet. Okay.
Paperweight.
Yeah. Okay, with the plastic spoons. I don't know. They have an overabundance of plastic spoons, if you ask me.
Were you watching Many a True Nerds You Only Live Once this past weekend?
No.
No.
Oh, it was hilarious. He's doing the Only Live Once mod, which you die animals and enemies, right? So he randomly comes across a legendary synth Strider. And he's like, let's see if the RNG is nice to me today. He opens up the inventory and it was a kneecapping boxing glove.
Oh joy. Makes
And he
perfect
says,
sense, right?
I hate you. I just hate you.
Understandable.
It's like, okay, can you combine something even more useless? I dare you.
That's an interesting fire barrel. Kind of like it. Oh, another lantern.
It's a very interesting fire barrel.
They did a really nice job with this. This is very cool.
Well, I'm intrigued.
Nice.
Up and door.
See what's
Yeah.
behind the doors.
Yeah. Oh, we get coolant.
Oh, look.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, I can't take them. Ah, poop. I can take. Nope. It won't let me take that either. Activate. Odd. Okay. What's in here? Ooh.
Those look like the containers from
Hallucinogen.
no, not
Yeah.
Hallucinogen, the place where you have to finish the work that the people got locked in, and it's right Cambridge,
Okay.
Poly something.
Yes, the lab. That you get recruited by the robot to.
Oh yeah,
Guinea pig.
Cambridge Polytechnic or something like that.
Yeah. Something like that. Oh, Bob.
Polymer.
Bob.
Cambridge Polymer.
That's it. Okay, we got more sneaky things down here. Ooh, helmet. Nope, don't get the helmet.
But I gotta say, I like the special effect they put in.
Yep.
With the fogginess.
Yeah, that is neat.
Come on, where's the rest of you?
Yeah, coolie.
He's got a subway token. I feel much better now.
That means you get to take the subway for free.
Yeah, you can tell that Bethesda didn't have anybody from the Boston area on team. So in Massachusetts, it's not called the subway, it's called the T.
It's called the what?
The T.
Tea is in, like, you drink it? Tea?
T is in train, capital letter T.
Oh. Out of order.
You know how, like in Chicago, they call it the L because most of it's elevated?
Right.
You know?
Well, here's the magazine that we needed.
Excellent.
In Boston, it's just the T.
You can now build the Whitney trailer. Wow, that is a spiffy looking trailer. Wonder if it looks that good, and cause it's a triple axle job. So
I don't know. Maybe it is that good looking.
That's got an awful lot of overhang behind the axles.
yeah, that thing would lift the ass into your car right off the ground. You know, so. Well, that was a cool little quest. I did not expect.
Yeah.
Wow,
Plus
that
there's
was.
solid shapes from Susie lying around here and there.
No, I don't see any. That's what I was looking for.
No, not on this location, but around in the Commonwealth in general.
Oh, yes, there are. I have found several. So.
Is that where all those holotapes that I keep running across are coming from?
Yep.
They have random stories in them?
Yep.
Yeah, they are very entertaining though.
You know what I did not see down here is a workbench. And you cannot build down here. So, other than a place to come and sleep, there really is no reason to come back here.
No, but that's why you have workbench anywhere.
Yes, I could drop a workbench in here, and that would be cool. If it worked. I've had it where, for some reason, depending on how they did the modeling, it won't let you. It won't work. It gives you an error. I tried it in Port Salem inside Barney's bunker.
Yep.
And it failed like a big dog, if you remember. So.
Yes.
Okay, what's my weight currently? 247, 242. Okay, we're good.
I was
And not
told that
cucumber
it's
yet.
never appropriate to ask a lady her weight or her age.
Okay, well he's just standing there. This was a very cute, cool little quest. I really dig it.
Hey, the security bot finally got out from behind his stall.
Oh, I didn't see the ammo can sitting there.
Move along, citizen.
That's a good little run.
I'll move along if you're insisting. Just check. Nope, yeah, no workbench. Well, that's the only thing they missed, was putting a workbench down here, which would have been cool. So, but like you said, well, actually in this playthrough, do I actually have the workbench anywhere?
I do not know.
I don't know either. I do have a workshop spawner. How about that? So we could do that and make this a humble little home.
Remember to save before you toss a workshop down.
This is true. Question is, where do we want to put it? Because it gives you a square area, and I don't know if we really want to build here, but it would be kind of cool, I guess.
Well, if it gives you a limited radius,
Yeah.
you're going to want to get as close
Well,
to the
it
center
gives you a
with it.
normal settlement square.
Yeah, it's 4,000 units, whatever that means, but I don't know what the height is or anything. So let's go down a layer, maybe, and see what happens. Just for grins? Let's see.
Yeah, if you're somewhere near the center of the
Complex.
whole
Yeah.
shebang, you should get most of it in the window.
You would think. Ooh, let's take some player money. Just for grin. Okay, we'll go, what do you think, down one layer and then drop the workbench down like right here maybe? Because we still have one more layer to go. And this would be a good, one of these rooms would be a good area to drop the, this is a good area right here. I think.
I think so too.
Okay, let's see if this actually will work down here. And we'll just... There's our workbench. I forgot to save. Crap. See? Well, it worked anyway. Okay. So we can take our workbench now and maybe jam it in someplace. I don't know.
Well,
Wonder
you
if
have
these-
that.
Regenerating work ammo cans. I guess we could just leave it right here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Uh-oh.
But that is hell of cool though.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. World.
Yeah.
I like how the skeleton drops through and then falls back on top as if he dropped from the ceiling.
Well, he went through the void.
Right.
That's how the void works. That's why you don't want to get sucked into it.
Right. So this actually is kind of cool. So the way they did this is obviously there's places that you can do. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how big he made this 3D space, but it's very cool. So let's stay in workshop mode and see where we can go. Can we take the wall out at the back end here? Nope. Okay, that's interesting. But we can take... Oh, that's a dead-end tunnel. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, maybe we could expand this.
Maybe. Because that is an end cap.
I do have insert on, so...
Yeah. But one would think it would be necessary to get some of the scrappiness. Crap.
Yeah, they went a little overboard. The one problem I have with these guys who do these, and they put so much scrap in here, but the problem is, where would the scrap come from? You know, like this big pile of dirt here, where is that actually coming from? It's not obviously coming off the ceiling, so...
Yeah, makes one wonder, right?
Yes, it does me. So far...
Because even though it's supposed to look like a
some kind
wall
of...
collapsing or
Right,
from ceiling maybe,
At least they could have put a collapsed wall or two in.
right.
so it would make a bit more sense. I would.
So they added some skins. Oh no, those are actually ceiling tiles from something. Okay, so and okay, so oh, we're back up. Oh, cool.
That is hell of cool.
Yet another place we can build.
Or get into trouble, depending on how
Yeah.
you look at it.
But you can make yourself a very nice little player home down here, if
Absolutely.
you know, if you were so inclined. So So this is the CVC trailer mod that adds the Whitney, I guess it's called. I don't know, but
Yeah.
or Whitley. I'm not sure what it was called.
The Whitney.
Yeah, which actually would now show up in our, I would assume,
In your build menu.
in my build menu way over here. There's the Whitley base. So we're gonna have to make one of these. I've never actually messed with this. So, oops, Whitley roof. Whitley Mark 1, Whitley Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. We got a Mark 4. I don't know what that means. It's probably just a different color. Anyway, this is awesome. This is really a nice little touch that I did not expect at all in this mod.
Nice surprise.
So I'm glad I added it. And yeah. So you could do a serious revamp down here. No, we don't want to scrap that. I just want to select it and see. Yeah. So there's the other. So he used. Oh man, he did a really nice job. So in theory, I could actually take this wall out and then build from here to over there and put another tunnel in, because that connects with that space down there. So awesome. So if you're curious of how these things actually work, that is it. Now see, here's some collapse ceiling, but there's no collapse ceiling. So
It's wonder.
Yeah. Damaged stone, more debris, there's broken stone. Cool. Me likey. Unfortunately, I don't think you could send settlers here. So, but yeah, this is the CVC Trailer Pack mod. And like I said, I did not know that you got this. It doesn't say anything. It just, you know. So, one of the things that I did want to do while I'm thinking of it, let's see, where is settings? Settings is in here someplace. Change the, is it display? Ah, there we go. Maybe not. It's not the HUD, it's the pit boy I want to... Maybe if I desaturate the green a little bit, the map will make more sense. Perhaps? I don't know.
Maybe.
If you bring up the blue a little bit, maybe. See if that helps. Or I could change it to black and white. What do you think? Let's try black and white. Let's see. We changed that one down. Do I have to turn all of these off? No, it's the other way. I think. I forgot how to turn it to black and white. There we go. Let's try that. See how that works.
Now, sometimes you have to fiddle around a bit to figure out which works best for you.
Right.
I know that Benigniness a bit too well. It took me a while before I managed to get mine the way
well,
I like it.
Yeah, that's definitely easier to read. Or look at. That's for sure. It's not as saturated, and except you don't see the roads very well. That's weird, but okay. Anyway.
Well, as long as you can read your map markers a bit better.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
One would think that would be
yeah, if you start scrapping, you'd have a shit ton of resources. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lots of concrete.
Oh, you're having buffiness, Doc?
So we might.
I am not having buff that.
Yeah, mine's doing okay too. So just try refreshing, Doug, and see if that helps. By the way, Doug, did you do any more checking out of that particular house that you were looking at? It doesn't have air conditioning, central air. It's just got a swamp cooler, which is fine up to about 90 degrees, and then after that, you die. So.
What the?
Oh shit! Wrong dogs, wrong critters. Wait a minute. I need. Give me a second here, guys. Hold on. You can't attack me yet. I don't have a gun.
Try
Give me a
shooting them
minute,
anyway.
Doggos.
Yeah, you can see me spawning 12 workbenches in or something, you know?
Hit them with the workbench.
Missed.
Who's
Okay, Doc.
I
Why
wonder
are you
what that
shooting at
should
me?
say.
Now I got raiders shooting at me too. You know, guys, you're really starting to irritate.
That would say with the workbench spawner in your hand.
I don't know.
Use a critical with the workbench spawner.
See, now that would look ridiculous and funny AF. But I'm not sure if it would work though. But
Okay,
could be interesting.
Sack hood with straps. Good for you, dear. Okay, so anyway, we have a whole. What I was going on before was that we have all these little. Okay, well, I did that. Why is it still on my data screen? Well, that's a bummer. That should have cleared.
Uh,
Well, they got a bug. Oh well, shit happens.
well,
I guess.
you know it's done.
Right. So we could talk
That's
to
the
Jack.
important bit.
Yeah, talk to Jack Cabot. Report to Paladin Dance. I'm not sure why we would report to him, but we could find out. Investigate a radio broadcast. Curtain call. What's that? Oh, is that the...
That's
Oh, Rex. Yeah,
the-
that's... go find
Rex.
Rex.
yeah.
We could do start Nuka-Cola. We could start Far Harbor. That's that one. What's reunions? Discuss my findings with Piper. Okay. Go to Piper's office. We can go to the dead drop and do another railroad thingy. General Atomics. That's starting. Ooh, that's the one I was thinking of. Is starting. What's that called? The Mechanist. That's not what it's called, but
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about. And this
Yes.
this has something to do with guns. Go find the postman's body.
Automatron.
Yeah. Yeah. Or Vault 88. We don't have to do that one. Well, we don't care about that one because that's just releasing. Talk to McCready. I don't want to talk to McCready. Screw you. Okay, which one is? Do we have a vote?
Well, we gotta wait for people to
Yeah. Well, no.
make up their mind.
Yes, I agree. So,
But that's a toughie because many of those quests are kind of fun.
they are. So we could open up Vault 88. We could do the Mechanist, which is, yeah, unlock Far Harbor. I don't. What's the report to
Is it-
Paladin Dance? We
Is
could
it
do that one.
bad that I want to go to? Yeah. Report to Paladin Dance. That one is a quickie. But is it bad that I want to go to Far Harbor?
I should listen to further instruction. Oh, something about my radio thingy. Okay, let's turn that on and go listen to the radio. I have 2 radio beacons from Vault 88. Let's go see Paladin Dance. We're here. I mean, we're close. We'll go over. We'll go overland. Make it entertaining, right? Oh, yeah.
Yes, please.
So. Yeah, throw a workbench at us. I don't think it's going to hurt them much. So.
Oh, but it would look funny AF though.
That's true. The problem if you do that, it creates a buildable area, and I don't know what happens. I don't know if it would even let you put down multiple workbenches, but it would be something different, that's for sure. Hey, where am I? Oh, I'm by the drive-in. Well,
Yes.
how about that? We can go drop off our crap.
Yes, you can. Empty your pockets.
Empty the buckets, yeah. And if we wanted, I think Ada's here. I think. I'm not sure. Don't hold me to that. Oh, there's a rat chicken. We can get rid of that, that's for sure.
Don't need that, don't
Nope.
need that, don't need that.
Nimble Advanced Troubleshooters Advanced Gen 4. Oh, that's that fancy one. Okay.
That's the
we got-
special one,
Yeah. Okay, we don't need the army fatigues, because we... Oh, wait a minute. Those are my fancy army fatigues. That give me, like...
Okay, 10-minute until break.
Oh, I don't have any mods with me. Okay. Cool. Ready?
Now you most definitely have more room in your pockets.
I do. There goes my racing rat chicken. So we're going to enter them into the new races that we're going to be developing.
Yeah, that's got to be speedy.
Yeah, I could have sworn Ada. I could have sworn Ada was here. Maybe not.
Ada. Oh, you've already got her, didn't you?
I believe so. Yes.
I think she is there, but I'm not positive.
Well, usually you can hear her clunking around.
Yeah, but she's probably intentionally avoiding you because you want to talk to her.
Yes, there you go. That's a good point. What do you guys...
Oh, you mean Ada is doing what I normally do when settlers try to sneak up on me, trying to tell me something?
Yes. Well, let's check our happiness here. Anyway, while we're here, we got 12 people, 13 food, 40 water, 152 power, 62 defense. Not a lot of defense. Suppose we could go throw a few turrets down someplace. Always helps. Let's go throw some turrets down.
What's up, Russ?
Wow.
Yeah.
Russ came in with an opinion.
Yeah, he sure did, didn't he? He's not letting that slip by, that's for sure.
What? Why don't you just kick down the door and say, howdy, fuckers, next time?
Yeah,
Be
like...
just as subtle.
Yeah, really, I mean, like, what the fuck? You know? Let's throw some turrets up here. It looks good. Gotta keep them awake. Really? I can't jump over.
Hey, Don.
Don!
Hey, Don.
Oh. Let's see, where else can we add a couple of turrets? Well, obviously, they need a turret up here to deter those.
They need turrets everywhere.
Yes. turret over there. Still don't see Ada anywhere. Robots.
You got a bell?
Yeah, I hate using the bell, you know that. I might have. I don't know.
Why do you think I ask you if you have one?
Because you know I hate them. So.
It's like telling Sardelia, oh, that's easy to do. Just shoot place anywhere.
Yeah, I told him that one time during his stream. He was doing a vanilla build.
I like hearing that.
So. Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll put another turret over here. There we go. That'll deter a few people, I hope.
Yes, and 5 minutes until break.
Well,
So just one more shift for you, Don, and then you're off for your weekend?
aha! So, you're going to be able to join us for Sea of Thieves tomorrow, then. This is a good thing. Okay, so we've got a few turrets added now, so that should help. I think we need one on top of the water tank.
We should all pitch in and buy Russ some bandwidth so he can be a pirate.
That's true. I need to do something up here for, I don't think I'm actually using this area at all up here right now. Did I put a bed in here or something, maybe? Yeah, that's it. What did I put in here? And I got a bed in here. I'm going to dispose of the crib.
The crib is not needed.
No.
Unless you fill it up with teddy bears.
Right.
There are no babies in the Commonwealth.
Nope. All sterile. Oh, scrap that piece. That's not good.
Welcome back, King.
Welcome back. That looks weird.
Let's see here. What do they do? No, that's... That whole piece is stuck in there weird. I don't have my stuff here. Well. I gotta take a break in a minute anyway. So, I still haven't seen Ada, so I'm not sure I got Ada here. I don't know where Ada is.
I remember her being here.
You have a terminal that you can make?
I don't know. See, you know, we had that problem over at County Crossings yet. Here, they just come up here and sit. Watch. See? Boop. Off to go. It's not a perfect solution, but it works. They move up and down. So, I think we're going to send you off, buddy. We're going to move you to, Rocky Narrows. What? Evans Way cul-de-sac. I have no idea. These are all those new... I want to send them to, Norwood. Depot.
Yeah,
He's gonna get deported.
He's going to be he's being deported to the depot. So...
No, he's just being deported.
So off he goes. Okay, because we have a lot of settlers here. They ain't doing anything. So, might as well send them off doing something. So, although I don't have that many bets. So, did we get an answer as to what we would like to do? Should we head back? I don't know why this robot is like way over here. I mean, it's just...
I did not see anyone
That's my salvage
Me
station.
neither.
respond.
Apparently they are still pondering.
Ah, okay. Ooh, I hear a gunshot.
Uh-oh.
I think
Uh-oh,
Ada. I
indeed.
think Ada has wandered off. Anyway, we were on our way to the Brotherhood, so off we go. We'll come back for Ada later, I guess. It is break time. I probably should have taken my break before it took off, but that doesn't matter.
Well, you just need to find a safe spot. To save.
We'll go hide out down here somewhere. Well, you know, I should actually have Cambridge on my map, since we're going over here. Shroud Manor, Cambridge Police Department. Here we go. Let's do that. And then we'll take our break. Oh, my neck just popped. Oh, that felt good.
Now that's an interesting load screen. That's one we don't see very often.
Net.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, let's go inside and take our break.
Yep.
Well then, we do expect to see you tomorrow, Don. So, alright, let's go take a break. Suppose I could do a quick save, and then do that. Alright. You're watching and cooking? What?
Oh, what are you cooking?
Good stuff, I hope.
I hope so too, but I'm still curious.
Oh, I'm showing, well, it was there for a minute. Some low bandwidth. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, back in a few.
Have a nice break. Oh, King is having... Oh, really? It's a nice kind of pizza. Pepperoni pizza.
I'm gonna get myself a drink.
Okie dokie. Oh, chicken sausage, sweet potato, kale soup. That's an interesting combination. Doesn't sound too bad though. Well, for me it's nice to know that my friends are getting something nice and delicious. Makes me happy.
That looks awfully healthy, Don.
You said it, I tried not to say it. Then again, I have been snacking on bananas and some pieces of cucumber.
My lunch was hardly anything anybody would call healthy. I had a hot dog with a piece of bacon and caramelized onions and barbecue sauce.
Never tried that combination, but that sounds good actually.
We have a restaurant here called Wiener Schnitzel. They call that a Texas barbecue dog.
So you have a restaurant called Wiener Schnitzel?
Yeah.
Please tell me that they actually do serve a traditional German Wiener Schnitzel.
They don't.
What?
That was the first thing I said to my wife when she told me that they had just built in town. I was like, oh, great, I want to get a Wiener Schnitzel. I went down there and I came back home. I said, what'd you get? I said, nothing. They have hot dogs.
I would feel so fucking cheated, you know? Having a nice place called Wiener Schnitzel and they don't have fucking Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely lost an opportunity there, that's for sure. Although I'm probably the only one in 50 miles who knows what a Wiener Schnitzel is.
Yeah, Don, I don't know what's up with YouTube, but it is doing a whole lot of unnecessary buffing. So
It doesn't seem to be centralized either, because some people are getting buffering when I'm not. I'm getting buffering when some others aren't. Die's getting buffering.
I'm getting buffering. Everybody's getting buffering.
Yeah, sometimes it's all at the same time, but a lot of it's coming separately, and I'm wondering if there's not just a floating interruption in the web.
Or Google is updating some of their servers because YouTube is owned by Google now. So.
Oh, did you see that YouTube gave itself a free speech award last week?
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
I can't make this shit up.
I believe you, but I didn't see that thankfully because that would be a whole Randy thing.
They got like 39 likes on the award video and 24,000 downvotes.
Good. People showing them what they think of that.
During her acceptance speech for receiving the award, Susan Wojcicki literally said that she loves making the internet a place safe for free speech by removing voices of people who might be capable of harming others. You can't get free speech through censorship, you daft fool.
Sometimes you just wonder what the hell is going on through their heads.
Alright, take care, Jet. Drive safe.
See you, Jet.
Have a nice time at work.
Yep. Be safe. And be crazy. That way they leave you alone.
Yes.
Have we been buffering again? Is that what's going on? Did I see that?
A tiny bit.
Yeah, something's going
Not
on.
you, but YouTube.
Oh, okay. So we gotta go talk to Dance. I don't know why.
Our vertebrates
We'll go
should
talk
give
to
us the air
Dance.
superiority we need to win.
I have a
this
better
war.
idea. We
Cavalry's
make
fine.
Dance go Dance Dance
It looks like they
Revolution
sent in the
instead.
big guns.
Huh?
That ship. I never
That
seen
should
anything
have
like
been
it.
the name of a
Amazing,
quest
isn't
where
it?
Dance
We call our
and
ship
you
the
take
Privet.
on the Brotherhood together.
She's
Yeah.
loaded with enough troops and supplies
So
to mount a major
instead of
offensive. If
when you
she's
go
here,
and you talk him
Elder
out of
Max is
dying
here.
in the bunker,
Thank you,
And that means
Barbarian.
we're going
Yeah.
to war.
you come out, you kill Maxon, and that initiates the quest Dance Dance Revolution.
It's gonna be
and
a
you
quick
go-
war with
you
that
advance
thing.
See
the
now?
big win.
That's the plan.
Now
That-
If
we're
history's
cooking with
proven
fire.
anything,
Oh, I
it's
need
that
to
an
write
overwhelming
that.
show of force has a chance of halting
Yes,
the
you
conflict
do.
before it begins.
Yeah, write
being
that
said,
up.
You're about to get to know the Pridwin up close.
If only
and
I knew
personal.
anything about making
I've
this
received
game.
orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Okay, let's go for a little ride.
There's still a lot of unsecured technology out there.
So you'll
If you're ready,
appreciate this one,
I can really
Di.
use your help recovering it for our scribes.
I
Are you done
bought
screwing
a
around?
power
Because
bank
there's plenty of vermin out there that need
because
exterminating.
mine is getting decidedly old.
You bought a what?
A power bank.
Power bank.
Oh, yeah.
And, I mean, mine still works, but
Unless you like getting
I have
shot,
to run it
never turn your back on a
through
gunner.
an adapter to plug into my phone now. Because the power bank didn't come with a connector from Type-C.
No.
And I was like, okay, you know, I've had this thing for a good 8 years. It's probably on its last legs.
More than likely.
Go ahead and buy a brand new one. And I saw one. It was a company that uses their money to support veterans causes, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll definitely buy something from them, pay a couple of bucks more, but help my brothers in arms, right?
You betcha.
$50 for a 1,000 amp hour power bank with wireless charging. Now, my phone charges wirelessly, but I can't afford wireless chargers because the good ones are expensive.
Oh, yeah.
So I got it in, and I took it out of the box. It was half charged. So I said, well, it's got half a charge. Let's see if it does anything. It wouldn't charge my phone. I said, well, let's give it the opportunity to work in the best scenario. I plugged it in overnight.
Welcome aboard, John.
Welcome aboard. And
Your new power bank didn't work.
I got up this morning and unplugged it and turned it on. The blue light came on. I put my phone on it. It wouldn't charge. I took my phone out of the case and put it on it. It took me about 10 minutes of futzing and wiggling to find the sweet spot where it would start charging, right?
Right?
My phone was at 97% power. When it started charging, it said fast charging, 8 minutes to fully charged. I was like, cool. Went in the kitchen, poured a cup of coffee, talked to the wife, walked back in, did a couple of things. 15 minutes later, I checked the phone. It's at 90% power. Still thinks it's charging.
When it's not fucking charging.
If anything, the battery bank was drawing power out of it.
Yep.
Because I don't think I've ever lost power that quickly without using the phone.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. Did you spot anything hostile during the flight?
So now I have to
suggest you put
send it back
good
to
use.
them for
Make sure you
either a
properly identify
refund,
your targets before you
which
start
they're
shooting.
going to be reluctant to
We
give
don't wanna have any
because they
mishaps
were
and
doing
fire
a
on the
giveaway
local.
during the time that I bought it. Their rules are usually that they don't give refunds after the store credit.
The Commonwealth
Because
looks
when
different from up
when you
here.
buy things during giveaways, they
Never
give you
ceases to
entries to their
amaze me
giveaway
how
even if
drastically
you weren't
Right.
interested.
the battle changes through the air. We're gonna need
And
that.
their giveaway is now over.
They've already proven
Conveniently,
their
I bought it
technology
before the
superior,
giveaway was
which
over,
means
and they
there's
didn't
no
ship
telling
it
what
till
types
after
of
it was
weapons they'll
over.
have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air
I'm
superiority
not going to
is
say that
tactical.
they did
No
that
one
on
will
purpose.
resist.
That would be
Now,
guessing
what we do is find it.
a
And I'm
intent
betting that
that I
Elder
can't
Max
really
will have a plan already in
assign
place
to
by
them.
the
They're
time we
usually pretty
arrive.
good guys over there. So I'm not going to keep a $50 power bank
That is not fucking
that
working.
doesn't
No.
do what it's supposed to. You know?
But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize the Brotherhood of Steel
I hear ya.
is
Yeah.
last hope for survival.
Pretty disappointing when the shit doesn't work.
And child below
Oh.
is mortal danger if we fail. It's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
Same company though. I bought a
And I will
wireless
gladly
charging
spill
car
my own blood if it ensures our victory.
mount for my wife's phone.
Yeah.
It works the charm.
We're on final approach to the airport.
She puts her phone near it, and the little arms open up.
We'll be meeting
Just
Lancer
drops her
Captain
phone
Kells
into
on the
it,
flight deck.
and it starts charging.
Close to me and
Huh.
answer all of his questions.
That's kind of cool though.
Wait a minute, is this the new power bank that you won't charge your phone? It charges hers up.
No, no, no. No, that's a separate thing. It's a wireless charging car crane.
Oh, okay.
I bought that for her because when she herself is healthy and she doesn't have every waking minute dealing with me and my
Right.
son-in-law, she does grocery delivery. Having the ease of just dropping her phone in there and not having to look fish for the cable to plug it in will definitely save her one headache.
Make it a bit more safe for her as well to drive and shit too.
Well, I prefer her not to ship when she's driving.
No, but you know. So she doesn't
mean,
have to look for a
occasionally I
cable and all of that.
Far too long since
Yeah.
I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Nice.
That sounds cool, John. Maybe I should check that out myself.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I'm super interested in this stuff. I don't retain enough in the first 3 or 4 passes to claim any ability. You just shooting that thing to see if the barrels will eventually work.
Yep. See, my hands are getting numb from the vibration, so I thought I'd quit. Sounds good, John. We'll have to check it out. No, that's not what.
Surprised you didn't just cap Dance in the back of the head.
Oh, he jumped off before I realized he was doing that. So I could shoot him now. Here we go.
And I'm staying with it.
Well, how do I get off this stupid cannon? Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not it.
I don't think he wanted you to shoot it.
Oh.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request.
And he carries on
Place
as
the
if
recruit in
nothing
your
happened.
charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridland and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Okay, you guys
So,
done gabbing?
You're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing.
No, they take forever.
Yep.
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
They're like a couple of fishwives.
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon
he's
will
not
be
at
addressing the
liberty,
crew
eh?
shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else? Or was everything I said understood?
You're right.
Not
That's
even a
just
hint?
an
Come on, I
excuse.
deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses
Oh, look
the
at that
crew.
hangman's noose.
Now
He must be a
dispense with the
racist.
questions.
On his
It's time to
shoulder.
get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier.
That-
Your orders
that's
are
a
to
scout
proceed to the command deck for the
Real
address.
wonderful.
After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now.
That makes him a racist. Every
Otherwise,
Army
you are
Ranger
dismissed.
is a racist because they all carry a rope like that when they go on field exercises.
I don't have
Usually not over the
Then
shoulder.
I
like
suggest
that,
you head over to the command.
That's
desk
why I think it's a
immediately.
hangman's noose.
Dismissed, Initiate.
Alright, let's go attend the meeting, folks.
Welcome aboard, Elder Matt.
Yeah. He abandoned Nexus mods? How did that work out? I don't know how that works.
Brothers
This
and
is the whole
sisters,
crew?
The road behind
Jeez,
has
that's
been long
depressing.
and fraught
What do you
with
got here for me?
difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly
good?
facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without
Nothing spectacular.
question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon
Hey, Christian,
that
good to see you.
transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb.
You, Christian.
They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
A knight? What is this? The Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Open my personal storage container.
Thrusters stable.
Yep, another bogus call. They're back at it. Oh, what's here?
Marketing caller.
Yeah. Just up another
I hate
pain.
getting those.
Yep.
I normally just block them.
I'd run out of blocks if I tried to block them all, because it's just they have auto dialers. They just switch area codes and keep at it.
I know they do.
I'd go with the M&Ms if you can't decide. Get a little protein.
Congratulations
Little
on the
chocolate.
promotion, Knight.
Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Well, M&M's are always good.
Yes. So where is my personal locker?
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit
Near your
tested
bunk?
yesterday.
Where's my bunk?
Yep.
Just
Straight ahead.
charging into a situation guns blazing is a good
Oh,
way
there
to
it
get
is.
yourself killed. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a
Well,
lot
King,
of
I
work
like
ahead of us.
Excuse
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
And then
There you are.
M&M's.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Oh, I like rainbow Skittles.
I'm not comfortable being watched
they're
so
yummy.
closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain
Skittles
a part
is
of the
another one of
Brotherhood
those
Steel,
candies that's my
you're
weak
going to
point.
have to adjust to the military way of life. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Oh, sure.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. I've served on this vessel for years.
I don't know, Don. I don't know if it's Rob's fault we are talking with Dance.
Meet Proctor Ingram. I feel like I need a physical exam here. So, alright, let's go see these other nitwits.
Carry
Yeah, I
food
got
with
this.
you, or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
You mean numbskulls?
Yeah, them too.
Hey, Jules!
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question.
Okay, Dr.
As a
Quack.
child, were you ever exposed to radiation
Jules.
for an extended period of time?
I'm doing okay.
I
hope everybody else
I used
is
to sit
doing
way
okay,
too close
too.
to the TV.
The television? Wait a second.
Ah, you know me.
Let me
I
check
woke
my
up
notes
breathing.
here.
I'm fine.
You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that on
Jules,
the record.
hello!
Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying
Peanut butter,
a communicable
Doug.
disease?
Always peanut butter.
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so I'll assume you haven't. Third question.
Oh,
And please,
shoot, the doctor's still talking?
answer
Yep.
honestly. Have you ever had
Ugh.
sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties
But John, that's terrible to
immediately.
hear. Are
If
you
you ever
going
need
to
medical
lose the
assistance,
foot, hat,
you let
or
me know.
are you just fighting the infection, hoping you can keep it?
That does suck. Are you diabetic? Maybe I shouldn't be asking.
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Nope, just stealing everything I can.
No, Christian. This is Tap Gaming, John. Matn John is from Britain.
Are you feeling well, soldier? Hello?
I'm glad you're not going to lose the foot. Man, I feel for you. I know how tough fighting an infection can be. I watched a buddy of mine lose most of his
good. You're finally
leg
here.
to an infection.
Just set the books down anywhere.
From a wound.
Infections are no fucking joke.
But,
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew.
Lieutenant.
You were next on my list.
Lieutenant.
Ah, yes. You must
People
be
can
the
come
new
home.
recruit described in Paladin Dance's report.
Oh, that's
Under
why
normal
she's bugged.
circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols
yeah,
and
that's-
getting
that's
bombarded
that dude
with
that is so
requests for
sour.
technical documentation. Unfortunately,
Right?
I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
And
What
isn't he
type
the
of
one that wants
technical
the
documentation
schematics?
are you looking for?
Yeah.
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records.
I'm asking
science
because I only done
journals,
the Brotherhood
weapon
of Steel
schematics.
once.
If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts.
I bet it does
containing
take the
useful technical
pain
data.
off the top of
I'm
that
authorized to pay you for
or at
each
least the
bundle of
sharpness of the
documents
pain.
that you recover.
I doubt it
And
takes
if you
much
wish
of
to
the,
be assigned to a research patrol,
much
I
of the
have
pain,
plenty
but
of
at
them
least
waiting
makes
to
it
be
bearable.
filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Okay, done meeting those two clowns. On to the next one.
Now you gotta go meet Sardiliac.
Yep.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to
Look alike.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't
Let's
fix
go
it,
meet this loser.
Step forward,
Or
Knight.
maybe it's double.
Even though they
I don't
locked
know.
me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
thanks, brother.
Or maybe it's actually Sardiliac.
Could be.
We don't notice.
Not really here to chit-chat. I had orders to meet the crew.
He's figured out he's a character in a game
Around here
and
are
figured
so
out how to
obsessed
play
with
the
the
game.
damn rules. I hope you're not another one of those
Right,
by-the-book military types. And this is the stowage depot.
That's
And
my
I, as
conspiracy
you probably
name?
already guessed,
Conspiracy?
the ship's
It
quartermaster,
literally.
Proctor Tegan.
Yep, you have to
Powers
either
that
pay
be
for it
have
or
me
steal it.
locked in
One of the
here,
two.
So I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good
Hey,
news is
Lava,
that by
good to
having
see
a
ya.
constant flow of caps,
Lava.
I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork.
Mine was okay.
After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the
Mine was
meantime,
okay
if
until I
you
was
ever
trying to
need
figure out
anything
why
else,
the internet was in and out
mod,
last night.
even ammo, you just let me know.
Luckily, I don't have to do that stuff myself. I can just call for help.
There you go.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting. I can handle myself. Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me. You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me. Sounds like you have a pretty full plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by, and since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends...
Yeah, quit your
feel like
bitch and
telling me
Nina
how
no
you ended up
no
there?
legs.
That's a little personal, don't you think? If we're going to be working as a team, we should get to know each other better. I'm not really looking for sympathy. And honestly, I don't know you that well. Maybe some other time. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Okay, what's next? When do we go do the Fort of the Damned or whatever it is?
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Good point, Christian. Now we know why the birds crash all the time.
Oh, back to meeting with Elder Maxon. Alright, off we go to meet with Maxon again. Can he come down here and chat? What the hell's his problem? I'll take those.
Lava, she'll respond that way when you ask her what happened to her legs.
Oh, some freebies.
Always.
Really, Arthur, you have to go out on the deck to make this all dramatic
Yep.
and shit?
Yeah, couldn't call him through the intercom, huh? Send a scribe. What do you want? Yeah. You want me to go do Fort Strong and retrieve the mini nukes? Sure. There's nothing I'd rather do.
Split the difference there.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it.
Okie dokie, Jules.
Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong.
Bring back a cookie.
And it's infested with super mutants.
Make sure you bring enough for everybody.
Aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that
Oh, you're
stockpile.
the mechanist. Okay.
Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow
Well,
these
Lava,
abominations
I
to
thought
have
it was
a
supposed to
nuclear
be a
arsenal at
secret.
their fingertips.
And
It'll
a
be
surprise.
pleasure to exterminate that mutant thing.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort
Well,
Strong.
Jules, I take the
And
thumbs
wipe
up
those
to
dirty
be like,
evils from the
yeah,
face of the earth.
sure, I bring
Dismissed.
cookies for everybody.
Okay, let's see if this works this time.
You know Mama Bear doesn't want you sitting up there with her. You try and get the baby's cookies.
Uh-oh. I don't want to go to the airport. You should have to. Let's see if this works.
I think you have to go to the airport.
Half the time my vertibird is
see?
sitting in the swamp.
Yeah. See, Lava, you didn't think about that, did ya? Uh-huh.
Oh, one time I did this where he tells me to get on the vertibird to go to Fort Strong, and I go down to the airport, and the vertibird explodes.
Yep.
Because they're doing target practice, and the Brotherhood blew up their own vertibird. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this now?
That sounds about right. It's happened to me often enough. How about getting blown out of the sky before you ever get there and you have to walk? So. Okay, yep, here we go. The vertibird's in the wrong place again.
Jules, it's an easy fix. Just tell people to bring the fucking own cup. There you go.
Remember your 3 P's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
Well, that jump worked good. Alright. Yep. I'll just get shot down here. Now, yep, they're shooting the vertibird.
Yep. These ass clowns don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Welcome aboard. Instruments are free, and we're cleared for release.
Clear for release, it said.
It would be fun, they said.
Get shot down by our own jerk-offs doing target practice.
Yep.
Where's this guy going? He's flying around in circles again.
I don't know, Jules.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sight.
Didn't Ingram say she was responsible for all the maintenance?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that puts her directly on the hook for all the crash vertebrates.
Yep, I think so too. This guy learned to fly a vertibird.
Helen Keller Academy.
Yeah, really.
Oh, why are you shooting at my pet?
He started it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood are still dead.
They just flew by and he threw rocks.
They scared him.
We're just throwing smaller rocks at higher velocity.
Come on. Come on, let go! God damn it. Why do I always have
Haven't
problems?
you figured out yet, Di?
No.
It wants to stay with you.
It does. This is the first time I've ever had a vertebrate not blow up underneath me. So most of the time I wind up in the drink.
What's on your mind, soldier?
All right. Let's go. Come on, you deadbeat. Why this guy come? That man worth his shit.
Did you expect him to be able to?
No.
Vertebrate pilots aren't used to landing.
That's true.
They're used to crashing.
And they do a fine job of it too, let me tell you.
Their flight instructors all tell them, you don't need to worry about putting down on the ground. That's going to happen with gravity.
Yeah.
All you got to worry about is the flying part.
I can't seem to do that either.
Nope.
Rat meat?
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is...
Really? Wonder how he came to that conclusion. Oh, there he is. There's my buddy. Sleeping peacefully.
Why, you taking a nap in the street?
Yeah. Alright, let's go do Fort Strong. I turned the game volume down a little bit too much. Shit, can't hear it. Whoopsie.
Not really, Jules. No building yet.
No building? What?
This stream.
Oh, this stream? Yeah, straightened up a fence or two.
She put a couple of turrets up at Starlight, but no construction.
No construction. I thought we'd move the game ahead a little bit.
Along.
Yeah, the quest lines along a little bit. I was thinking about doing the Mechanist, but this is taking a bit longer than I thought. And then we'll get back to some serious building. I don't know where, but...
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
What's that? That sound! What is it? Can't escape!
Oh, legendary! Yay! Oh, he died. Unyielding. Ah, crap. Can't you ever have anything good?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, Dance, as usual, you're in my fucking way.
Maintain your position.
Light bulb.
Always.
He's doing the paladin dance.
He's doing. Yeah, he is.
Are you begging to go outside?
Sounds like it.
You want your sister to go with you? Oh. All right, you and Legs can go out.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Ooh, yeah, they're called bodies. Oh, we have a dinner fork. Handcuffs. Harpoons. Ah, we don't need no stinking harpoons.
Yes.
Well, 308 is a bit more useful.
Definitely. Where's the colonel's office? Over here.
That's it.
This area has obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
Uh-oh, you're going on the big screen, Die.
Uh-oh.
This may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Do we want to hear the story about the, Nah, we don't want to read all that stuff.
If it was all audiobook format, sure.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, then we could listen to the tapes as we drove along, and then we'd all be happy.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, but, you know, they don't do that. Alright, down the elevator we go. Go kill some more super muties. Let's see, where do I always go, I have to go this way around for some reason. Where's the elevator? Ah, here it is. So if you remember the last time we were here, we couldn't get down this because, well, we had to cheat, but... There's a bunch of junk in the way, so you can't do this without going through, you know, numbnuts here.
Yeah, if you don't do the quest, you can't have the rubble out of the hall.
Right. That's it, Dan. So you just stand there like a dumb fuck. You know? See if you can be in my way any more than you know, you usually are. So. Is there only the one magazine here? I think so.
Yeah, it's only the one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna have to get more ammo.
Getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm sending Dance down to you boys. He's gonna feed you with lead.
What? Who's there?
Nobody.
Doesn't Dance use a laser weapon?
Yeah.
So wouldn't he be filling them with photons?
They don't hurt. They're leaded photons.
Annoyed.
I beg to differ. Photons hurt very much.
Only after, you know, exceeding light speed.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Okay.
I'm a kid who grew up wearing a t-shirt to go swimming.
You weren't supposed to do that. Here comes Doggy.
Hold up. Over there.
And 10 minutes until break.
Okay, we'll see if we can wrap this up.
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a
Well,
while.
that is just so that we all have it a tiny bit in our head, you know? So we don't get swept up by all of the boom boom.
You know will anyway.
That sound, what is it?
Hello?
Anybody here?
Yeah, me.
I have a treat for you.
There's a legendary mutant.
Yep.
Cool. Just got chicken time. We'll take that too. He never even got to fire a single missile at me. I bet you he's really depressed.
More than likely. Also dead.
Well, you know, there are those little details. They're subtle, but they're there.
Death
Minor
does
detail.
tend to depress people.
Yes. Ooh, a Carlisle typewriter.
Unless you're the Grim Reaper.
Alright, what do you got? A pipe rifle. I would think they would have had better weapons by now, but apparently I am wrong. There should have been a bobblehead here. You know, as your first main mission of the game normally, you should have been able to get a bobblehead here. In my opinion. And we know what that's worth. I don't really need the rat axe, but I guess we'll take it. Alright. Here's the too many nukes we get. This is the biggest disappointment. I think, in this whole game. You come here, you go through, especially the first time you do this, it's like, you know, you die a few times. And then you show up over here and you find out with all these mini nukes, you get 2. It's like, seriously? I got screwed. So, but that, yeah, all these mini nukes, you get nothing. You get bupkis, folks. Bupkis. It's a very depressing thought. Of course, if you've ever met bupkis in person, then you'd understand what I'm talking about. I forgot. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a container over here or something? Ah, there it is. And it's got bupkis too. Well, this is seriously disappointing for us. I don't think I really missed anything. I can't go on. I got the... okay, we got all those. Okay, dance. Woohoo.
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper
that is
hand,
actually a fitting place to have a
the
conversation with
I've seen what these super mutants do to people.
Dance.
Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated.
In front of that
Maybe the end of
propaganda
everything that we hold dear.
poster thingy.
Yep.
Look, I don't mean to bore you with the rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
All right, let's go talk to Maxon. Wait a minute, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
He disappeared. Uh-oh, he's got stealth armor. Do-do-do-do. Yep, the paladin dance. And they boogie to the left and they boogie to the right. Come on, baby, let's boogie all night. Alrighty. Let's go out the magic doors. Wherever the doors are. Let's go this way. Nope. This will get us there, maybe. Sooner or later. No, wrong way. Beat twice. Oh, that away. I went down the wrong hallway.
Big face.
Yeah. Too slow. Yeah, damn straight. I'm old and dilapidated. Hopefully my water's turned back on. That would be nice.
I am going to be silent for a little bit. There's some news that I'm trying to catch up on.
Uh-oh. What's going on with this? Is it about the trial?
Yep.
Did they issue a verdict?
They haven't issued it yet, but they've announced that they've reached one.
Oh. All right. Cue up the rioters. Line them up. Sorry. Need a cuppa? Cuppa? Ooh, that might not be a bad idea.
Oh, more coffee, please.
Yeah. That's kind of the way I was looking at it. You want these mini nukes? How much are you going to pay me for them?
Give me the caps.
Yeah, you can sell it. I'll take the Predwin. You can have the mini nukes. How's that sound? Be tootling around in the Predwin. You know, set up a disco ball, clean out the junk, have a little party. Woohoo! All right.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. So.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Oh, and some strobe lighting as well.
It was an honor fighting for the brotherhood.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you feel that way.
And a tiki bar.
Because our mission here
I have
has
a
only
tiki
just
bar.
begun.
Several
In order to bring
tiki
the
bars,
Institute
one on
to
every
its
deck.
limits, we need to use every weapon at
Now
our
we're
disposal.
speaking.
I try to supply
yeah.
my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with.
Well, it's the Predwin, so it'll only be a half-mile high club.
Wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now,
And once you're done
I'm sure you're
speaking
aware
with
that Fort Strong is simply
Maximus,
the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth.
Yes.
An even greater task.
We
lies
need more
ahead.
coffee.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the
Doc.
Commonwealth.
Two monsters? Yikes.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
All right, Mr. Maxon. Alrighty, there we go.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Yeah, look through those EOS walls and see if we can find those kind of walls. Oh, we have a level up. I suppose we should take a level up. What were we working on before? I know the one I wanted, we didn't have enough of them anyway. So, but we are at level 34. Do we want toughness? I like life giver. Let's see what else do we need. Ooh, strong back might not be bad. Can we do any more thingies with what about heavy gunner would be cool. Maybe. Let's see.
Gunner is always cool.
So we've got gun nut. Oh no, we need level 39 for gun nut. Let's see if we do. What about if we did demolition? Well, we don't have the enough perks there. Heavy gunner. I'm not really big on heavy guns. Although I do like using the mini nukes. So.
Mini nukes are fun.
They are. Let's see.
And not to mention the Gatling laser can be a bit of fun too.
Don't you need energy something for that though? Something.
Fusion core.
Yes, yeah, but you need like nuclear physicist or something to do the to make them, right? I don't know.
I can't
or
remember.
Maybe it's science, rank 3 high-tech mods. I don't know. Science? It might be. I'm not sure which one you need for the Gatling laser. But we're only at level 34, so maybe we should take something that might assist us more in our... what do you guys think? We could do a rank in bloody mess, but that's, you know, Bonus damage, 5% bonus damage, or do we take 40% damage resistance? I think I'm going with the plus 40 damage resistance. Yeah? What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Can't get that until 40.
More damage for resistance.
Yeah, this
the
one.
better.
Yeah,
so.
we just qualified for this one. I think we'll take that one. There we go. And get the next one is going to be whatever. Okay, there we go. All right, folks. Got an autosave.
Good.
So, anyway, all right. Let's take a quick break here. So, yeah, science and gun nut, I think, for the Gatling laser. I think you're right. So, I got gun nut. I need more science. I think you have to have like level 3 science or something to get it.
Maybe.
Plus, to make it useful, you got to have heavy weapons, don't you? Because it's considered a heavy weapon. No.
It's been a while since I've been playing around heavy weapons, so to speak. So.
I hear you. All right. A few.
Have a nice break. Alrighty, folks. If you need a refill to stay hydrated or get a nice snack, now is the perfect time to do so. And unfortunately for me, I have both things next to me, so you guys are stuck with me. Alrighty, let's see what's done is typing. Aww. Well, I hope Dai is having a nice break. I hope so. Well, Soul is having a challenge where we have to build a bar on top of the silos at Sunshine Tidings. So that could be a thing. I haven't gotten around to do that yet, but that is on my list. I'm gonna do that challenge. Why not? Maybe I should soak my brain in a bit more coffee and see if I can come up with a not a silly build challenge. Oh, nice. Nice.
When's the next building challenge coming? Nobody's finished the one that we threw out there, which is to build at the dam. So, I mean, come on. We had 2 entries. That's why it's been extended. Thank you, Barbarian. Thank you, Jules. Glad to be here. So where are we off to next, folks? We're going to go do some building? We can go do some building. I had a place I wanted to check out. It's on the map, and I think we're close. It's one of the add-on settlements. Let's see, where was that? Right here. Ryder Rentals. So what's this? Andrews Station. Well, that sucks. Let's go here. South Boston Military Checkpoint. We'll walk over here and find out what Ryder Rentals is. Thank you, Kristen. You have to be able to play with mods. So, I can't remember what platform you're on. Any input onto whether we go check this out, this Ryder Rentals?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What'd you find out, Rob?
I expect mass quitting of police officers.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Restraining a suspect is now assault.
Seriously?
Well, PC, then you'll have no fucking excuse, Kristen.
Oh, yeah, Kristen, come on. We'll help you figure out the load order and mods and all that good stuff. We could go check out the dam. Oh, I don't have the dam in this playthrough. Thursday. Well, we could go check out the dam area. I just don't have that mod loaded in this playthrough because I'm using this.
But I am finding the link so we can share it.
Yes, there you go.
There's always another fight.
All right. So let's. So we're gonna go over to South Boston and then walk over to Ryder Rentals. Where the hell that was? There we go. South Boston checkpoint. We'll just go to Andrew. We go shoot somebody. Heavily modded already. As a matter of fact, the winner, or the chosen one, I don't know if there's really going to be a winner because everybody's build that I've seen so far, except for Rob's because he's been keeping it secret, it's been outstanding.
Yeah, I only streamed it with you.
So, but Thursday, you can go on my playlist and look at mine. And as a matter of fact, I meant to put a link into the other ones, but that might be difficult. Ryder Rentals is this way. So let's go over here and find Ryder's Rentals. Looks like they rent trucks.
With real life getting in the way, I haven't had much time to.
No, I understand.
Stuff, so
I understand.
I might just do the walkthrough without doing any development in the village of Forest Grove, and just do the walkthrough of the headquarters.
I see the workbench. Well, this is an interesting place.
Dun.
I haven't been bushwhacked yet, so that's kind of interesting. Huh? Ooh. We got a lot of muties up there. Let's go see what's over this way.
More muties?
Yeah, muties up on the roof there.
Yeah, and s'more.
Yeah. And we have a little puddle of water that's highly irradiated. Alright. What's over this way?
You already posted it?
Well, you know, I'm kind of quick that way.
I hear a Mirelurk or something.
Well, Nexus was giving me flag.
Oh.
It's a skill I've got. I just know what words to throw at Google to make it go directly where I want.
I already had Nexus open, so...
So you didn't even need to open a tab.
I know. Because when I remember, I go on Nexus,
right
check out what's new.
Right next to Gwyneth's Brewery. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is pretty interesting. Okay, let's go hit the magic button and see what happens here. Okay, so how far do we get to build? So we had a radiation barrel here. So...
You get a radiation barrel, and you get a radiation barrel.
Yeah. So... Well, this is interesting.
Radiation barrel for everybody.
Abandoned house.
All you folks at home, don't feel left out. Look under your seats. You've got radiation barrels, too.
I hope not.
Well, this looks like something that they stuck in the game. Yep, a place to sleep.
I've seen this inside before.
Really?
Well, it's one of those
Is it one
almost
of the
never
unused
used...
files?
yes, it is.
Ah, there is a workbench here, so you can build inside of here. So you get a player's home. I doubt if you can send settlers here, but...
Well, there's no need because it's a player home.
Yes,
if
it
you
is.
invite settlers to your player home, then they steal your shit.
Welcome.
And they'll never leave. Plus, they never close the door, so...
Right.
But it's gonna need some TLC and a bit of renovation, that's for dang sure.
Now, those are things that we can work on. If we want to do a player home build. Me, I'm a settlement builder, but we could always blow out a wall or two and, you know, maybe find something. I'm not sure. Like, they took the cake pan and just stuck it in the middle of the room, I guess? I don't know.
See, now when I see a place like that...
I have a feeling there was a counter there.
Yep.
That you've got a mod conflict that's removed the counter they used.
I don't
Maybe.
know, because there's a table here, so maybe they just removed the counter. You know, I mean, there's not much in here to begin
that's
with.
possible, too.
They obviously,
yeah.
you know, I don't think this is an in-game area, so, because it's, I could be wrong.
No, that's just one of those unused cells.
Oh.
CK.
Oh, okay. Is that what that is? Okay, so let's go.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the better ones, too, because it got that three-story layout.
Right.
So you can have like a living room, kitchen, and then upstairs bedroom and bathroom, etc. It feels like a real place as opposed to so many of the ruined houses that we get to look at.
Right. Which have a tendency to expand anyway and redo them and...
Well, why wouldn't you?
I've come to the conclusion that if you owned a house in pre-war America, you did not have a bathroom. Because none of the pre-war houses seem to have bathrooms when you start searching them. Unless you lived up in Sanctuary.
Right, and then they all have bathrooms. So apparently if you...
And they all have.
But if you lived in any other town, they didn't have plumbing, indoor plumbing apparently, so...
Right.
It's amazing.
Which is weird.
Yeah, so I've never understood that in this whole game. That, yeah.
Me neither, but I think it's one of the reasons why it became such a big deal when you built a settlement that they actually did have a place to go to Lou.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's incredibly funny when you look at all the build videos on.
Yeah, and they don't have bathrooms. You know who was notorious for that? No response. So he'd build do entire settlements and there would be no bathrooms. And I'm going like, these guys must have been holding poop for a long time. Okay, so uh-oh, wait a minute. Where'd my build border go? Well, we had one. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's weird. Just kind of trying to figure out. So it goes at a weird angle here across the face of this building. We get some nice trucks. It goes out there a little way. And comes across here. Weird. So, oh, we don't get that building either, though. Well, part of it. Huh, that's interesting. So, outside the build. Okay, so... Interesting. So, what do we...
So you get a corner of this building, but it's completely useless.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could build in there with, you know, by using extended mods. You don't get anything... Yeah. Let's see, did we get this? Let's see, did we get this whole building? It's going to be close. So, you're right on the... Yeah, we get the whole building. You're right on the drag down. So you'd have to close that door off probably. Or, let's see. Interesting. And then you got to deal with the mutants over there nonstop. So you...
Turrets.
Yeah,
lots of turrets.
Lots and lots of turrets. So you get this building primarily is the gist of it. Which is not bad. Well, that's weird. No door over here.
Perhaps you should teach your settlers to build a trebuchet.
Yes. And then we can go out this way, go around the corner here a little bit. And that's part of the alley. But, oh no, wait a minute. We get this building? How's that possible? They screw something up? They screwed something up, says I'm outside the build area. Okay. But I'm fine here. That's... Okay. How far down can I go this way? So the thing with most non-vanilla settlement mods is that you have to kind of check the borders even if they put them in. See, like I didn't get an error there. That I'm outside the build area, so there we go. So yeah, so what would we like to do here? I don't think we do anything on the back of this for any reason. This would be a tough place to be a settlement because the constant attacking by super mutants and stuff. So you get two buildings.
Well,
basically.
Again, lots of turds.
Well, you could make it your penal colony.
Good point. I think the first thing we're going to do is block off that wall right there. I don't think we want that to be an entry point.
Only if they pay a fee.
Right.
If they want to come through that door, they have to clear out all of the super duper mutants first.
Alright, there we go.
I say just make it a penal colony. Take all your troublemakers and make them live here.
Yeah, we could clear it's all fenced, and where would they go? See, there he is. Okay, come on, let's get rid of him. Wrong gun. Let's do something creative here. Let's get this one. Anti-material rifle. Where is he?
Me too, Jules.
Most of these cars will explode if fired upon, so...
Yeah, explosive vehicles.
So, almost all of these will explode, so... Where'd he go? Now that I want to shoot him, he disappears on me, see?
When you looked up through the scope, I could see him. He was up top.
Yeah,
he was right there. I swear, I saw him.
He was not very sneaky. I saw him.
Well, he's not there now.
Of course he wasn't very sneaky. He's not a fucking cadet, unfortunately. Or luckily.
Super mutant version of stealth. They stare at you menacingly and say, "You don't see me!"
Yes. Pretty much. But that would be hilarious, though.
So, if I'm not mistaken, almost everyone... Well, those won't explode, but they don't do as much good. So, we need to have one access point to the yard here. So, that would be a good one there, I guess. Of course, watch, the provisioners one will come through someplace else, right?
I'll walk right through the middle of the super mutant hive.
Yep. Wonder how we test...
I don't know why, but the prisoners have a tendency to...
Barbarian, I didn't see Stingwings when she came into the area, but we did find Mirelurks here.
Yep. Oh, these trucks will explode too. I'll guarantee it. They're totally intact. So, do we blow them up? What do we do here? What are we going to find out here?
I say you build around them and have fun when the settlers get attacked.
That's a bit mean.
I'm the one who advocated for this to be a penal colony, so...
Yeah, really.
I just advocated for having a lot of tourists.
Penal colony / tourist spot? I don't think a lot of people have tried that. Oh wait, Australia. Never mind.
Yep. I was gonna say they were busy over there. Cracked me up there. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Dan Pangino or something. Was talking to some reporter from Australia, and clued them in that they now have more guns than they did when they banned them. So, yeah, they can't figure that out. Okay, what? Vault, concrete. I'm looking for scaffolding. Am I in the wrong section? No, structures.
Do you have USO on that one? Yes, you do.
I do. That's why I can't find it. Thank
Christian,
you.
exactly the issue I've got with what came down today.
And you gotta go to the USO thingy. Then you shall find
Yes.
the scaffolding.
Yes, thank you. I forget these little minor details. So you think
I'm
that...
not just here for the comedy.
So you think that's how it's going to go down? They're going to find him guilty because of the threats?
They already did.
Oh, they did find him guilty. 'Cause 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 they did find him guilty.
All counts.
Oh, man.
Therefore, a police officer restraining a criminal who resists is now committing assault, which is a felony.
Alright, so we gotta get rid of these gates.
Now, I envision they already took him into custody as well. I envision that his attorney will appeal.
Of course.
And there's a lot to appeal on, including what with Miss Waters said.
In my opinion, she should be getting prison time for what she said.
I do too. I think that the state...
Inciting a riot? You want to talk about inciting a riot? That's a riot.
The state of Minnesota should charge her with jury intimidation.
Yep.
Because she said in no uncertain words, if the verdict was anything but guilty, 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 everyone should resist more. And how were they resisting? They were burning down the freaking city.
Right.
Already burning down the freaking city. And the jurors weren't sequestered until after she said that. But again, I'm trying to let that go for right now. I don't want to.
No, I understand.
I don't want to dwell on it. I think my stress levels are high enough.
Yeah, no need to
dealing
add
with
more
other things
to it.
Okay, that's the size we want. Now I gotta find a fence pole somewhere. Oh.
Good luck.
I got a fence pole.
It's in there.
Yeah, it's right here.
I have a hard time finding the individual pole.
Well, usually I go for tracks, but you know, this time I was looking for a pole. So.
I'm not really in the Slavic zone.
No?
I go for the Germanics.
Okay. To each your own. And then I'm going to put this piece right here. It's close enough for government work. Nobody will notice.
No.
Okay, so now we gotta go. Oh shit, I gotta stay in here, don't I? Dang. I can't get used to the USO.
Yeah. Going back and forth is a little bit of a strain on the memory.
What memory? Yeah, we're talking about me here. I ain't got no memory. Oh,
I'll be right back, guys.
I gotta go stock up my inventory here. I heard him again. I heard him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No, he's not there. Okay. So let's go put some goodies in the old workbox here.
Geez, Christian, I'm sorry to hear that. I'd like to know more about it, but I can understand if you're not in the mood to talk.
Yeah, we'll probably be discussing this later on my Discord if you folks want to stop by, and people get really upset if it's discussed apparently during the live stream, so...
Well, not all viewers are going to share the same viewpoints, and I try to be diplomatic if I can.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want, I understand. Game alterations, workshop manipulation.
Good point, Lava. If you put the powered turrets out and put them on a switch so you control when they start fighting, they won't pick fights with passing super mutants.
Oh, they can attack all they want. I don't... You know, that's what they're there for. Shoot fucking super mutants. Works for me. So, we're gonna put a lot of turrets over here, as a matter of fact. So, but I see what you're saying. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm an idiot, so we'll just go with some turrets up there, and yeah. So.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's probably a great idea, but I'm an idiot, so let's do it this way.
As a matter of fact, we're going to add some more scaffolding and add some more turrets. See? Here they come. Let's get this over with.
He's up near that metal thing.
He moved. There we go. Alright, back to a little building here. No, yeah, I understand what you're saying, Rob. There's, you know, people don't want to get. It's not healthy, you know. I mean, it just sucks. I kind of figured that's what they would do, regardless that they have no grounds. So.
Well, I would have been overly satisfied with a conviction on count 1 and acquittal on counts 2 and 3. Because that way, they're holding him accountable for what many people view as misconduct, but they're not making restraining a prisoner felony assault.
All right.
At this point, what are cops going to do?
Yeah, they just made it illegal to restrain somebody. So, exactly, how do they do their job? So, I don't have an answer to that, obviously. So, nor do I get paid to think that hard. So, but, you know, I've always been an advocate of law enforcement. And even though, I mean, I've had the crap beat out of me by cops. So, I assure you, I know what police abuse is like. I
got pulled over when I first moved to New Hampshire because I got lost trying to drive back to the place I was renting after not being able to find a convenience store to buy a pack of cigarettes. So I was just driving around trying to see a street that I recognized.
Right.
And I got pulled over because I was driving in the wrong neighborhood for somebody who looks like you.
Oh yeah, don't you love that? Don't you love that?
Yeah, I was right out of the army, a professional NCO. You know, I didn't look like some scrub from the street. But nope.
Yeah, I've been pistol whipped while I was handcuffed, so yeah, I know what it's like. So, they have to deal with a bad cop, and, oh, come on. Fortunately, I didn't even have to do it. They wanted me to state police, and they wanted me to testify, and I refused. And it was actually a captain asked me why, and I said, because I live here, and, they're not going to take kindly to me, testifying against a police officer.
You know, think about it. After their dog and pony show goes away,
yep,
you still have to live in the neighborhood where the rest of those cops patrol.
Yep. That was not going to fly, let me tell you. So, yeah. So, like I said, I'm fully cognizant of that fact, and I'm not going to, you know, I wasn't about to become, you know, street fodder for these guys. So,
Lava, if you mean the lieutenant who was pepper sprayed in his own car and then wrestled to the ground, I have mixed feelings about that. He did the right thing initially by not pulling over on the shoulder of the road when he could see ahead of him a well-lit parking lot. He drove the quarter mile to a well-lit parking lot, pulled over, and put his hands out the window. And he didn't speed. In the quarter mile, however, 2 other cruisers joined the pursuit, and it was a crap show when they got to his location. They were ordering him out of the car, not responding to his request to tell him why he was pulled over in the first place. But now's the other side of that story. I've done plenty of safety briefings in the Army, and I've received a lot more. Every one of them includes instructions that if you are pulled over by a police officer, regardless of whether or not you know why or you think you've done anything wrong, you do everything they say.
Yep.
If they're through to legal channels later, you don't give them a fight. And while he wasn't initially resisting with any force, and in the end, the only resistance he gave was he was physically trying to prevent them from putting him on the ground. Which, by the way, they still had not told him why he was stopped. The cop is dead wrong in that case.
Right.
And he deserves to be disciplined. And if that discipline includes charges, good, because he deserves it. On the other hand, that didn't make the lieutenant right. The entire situation wouldn't have happened if when he pulled over, he was in a well-lit lot at a gas station. If when they said get out of the car, he reached out, opened the door, and stepped out of the car, he never would have been pepper sprayed. He might never even been put on the ground. I don't know what would have happened had he complied from the start. But we're told to.
Yeah, what people are continuously failing to understand, okay, is because of the way our society is designed, police have absolute authority. You don't have to like it. You don't even have to agree with it. But you got to remember, they're the guys with the guns.
Well, and besides that...
And here's the thing. They're licensed to use them.
Besides that, you have a right to question an unlawful arrest. You have the right to bring those officers on charges.
Yes, you do.
And prove that it was an unlawful arrest. There is no right anywhere in American law that lets you resist arrest. Once you resist arrest, you're committing a felony. Even if the arrest was unlawful.
Yep.
You could actually have an officer fired and charged for an unlawful arrest, and then you could still be charged for resisting arrest for that arrest.
Well, that's my point. This is the part.
It would be a goddamn stupid thing for a DA to do, but some DAs don't care if they're stupid.
Nope. Oh, that truck's about to blow. Okay, we're just blowing up cars here, folks, because we know where they're going to go, so let's get it out of the way.
I like that the big trucks take longer.
Yep.
But also a tiny bit scary when you forget to actually shout at them and they all of a sudden go kablooey.
I wouldn't mind seeing a united humanity.
That one might not blow. Goes that one. There goes that one. How about this one? Oh, that car went off with a bang. Now you know why we blew him up, folks. Oh, even the ones I thought wouldn't blow up are blowing up. Yeah, you got tires on them. I just wanted to see how he booby-trapped this so that, yep, there goes that one.
Boy.
Yep, they all blew up, and they had rubber tires, too. Shit, that's a pisser. And this truck blew up. So I guess we better get rid of all these trucks because they are going to go kaboom.
They are all gonna go kablooey.
Yep. So... yeah, we don't need those around going kablooey on us. I'm thinking maybe expanding this wall out. Moving this wall out. Putting it on the road, that kind of might look stupid. I don't know. Alright, so out of all those cars and trucks, we got one. Two? We get this one too. And we get this one over here. So what we can do... well, maybe not. I just noticed this. Oh, we might be safe with that one. Okay, we'll move this guy inside. Was I? There it is. Yeah, we want to... oop, that's actually through the fence. Let's not put it through the fence. Make it look like the skid's leaning on it, right?
Right.
I hope. That looks pretty good. Until he moves this guy down, then it won't look so good.
Well, Lava, it's something that I can discuss in much better depth off stream, but basically there's no way for the officer to know that you have any restrictions and that anything you tell them is true. Trust me, I'm not in favor of bad cops doing shitty things. But I'm not going to be anti-cop because there are bad cops. Because there's also good cops. Those guys put on a uniform every day and leave home not knowing if they're going to make it home so that everybody else in their community can expect to make it home.
That's a good point. That's a good point. And one I happen to agree with. I mean, that's... Unless you know cops personally, it's...
Well, Lava, it's going to depend on the circumstances, but if you're compliant from the start, you're much more likely to be able to have that discussion with the officer on the scene. If you're resistant from the start, even if it's only verbally resistant, you're going to find the officers don't have patience to listen to you talk about your restrictions and, oh, by the way, I have a piece of paper that says that I've got these restrictions.
Right. Okay, we got a fair amount of crop area that we can use, and now we got to figure out where we're going to house everybody. And I think I want to put a building here. Settlement recruitment beacon found. What?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm 10 minutes onto break.
Oh,
How
crap.
close to your other settlements are you here?
I shouldn't be close at all, as far as I know. Oh, you know what? There is well, I didn't put a beacon in there, though. I mean, I'm not near any of them, unless I'm missing something. We had that one that we found. I don't know what it was called.
You're not really near Jamaica Plain.
I'm not near anything. I mean, the closest one would be University Point. That's quite a way away, actually. I mean, so, yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Maybe it was just like a little snafu thing going.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I think we're going to stick a building here and to kind of block off access that way.
Well, you got sort of plenty of room.
Yeah.
So.
And this will be the farming area over here. Maybe some tents. And notice I got some debris floating over here because, well, I don't know why. There's nothing there that I could see what caused that, but okay.
It's that lighter than air concrete.
Yes. Well, yeah, it's air concrete. Settlement beacon lost. Okay. Settlement beacon signal found.
Tune into the beacon, see what it says.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
I don't see any.
It'll be, if it's one of yours, it'll be your own voice.
No, I don't.
On your pit boy.
I don't have anything. I got Classic Radio, Diamond City, Nuka, and why I have two Vault 88 radio beacons, I don't know, but.
Didn't you just walk far enough to get it to say lost again?
No, it just came back on saying that it was there. That's what I'm saying.
Vault 88.
Oh, I thought it was the found closer to the building.
Unspecified integrity breach warning. Any available Vault-Tec personnel are required to respond under emergency.
That's entirely possible, Lava. It could be some weird doo-doo going on because the Dark Elves are coming for the ether.
Yes, it could be. So now I was just trying to see if I could, because that looks like a, I don't know what, it's seeing the water way over there, but it's not picking up anything here. I found an emergency beacon. I think part of the problem might be because there's another board right there. Like there's something under the ground here. That's what it looks like, because it's not. So the water plane must be huge because it's picking up water all over the place. So let's try the insert key.
Might be.
Extra object enabled. It's not seeing it. We got a dead zone thingy going here. Because that's the front porch. So. Okay, I don't know. Alright. So. what can we do with this warehouse? Anybody got any thoughts? It's not really set up as a warehouse. It's kind of set up, you know, it's a 2-story. We could make living quarters up here, which would be kind of cool. Except that'd be a...
Yeah, it's
warehouse
just
apartments.
Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Hank, is he here? Where's he at? I don't see him. Okay, so let's go find some floors. What kind of floors would we like? I guess warehouse type floors. No, what kind of floors do we want? I guess just some wood floors would be good. We don't want, if we use the snap points, that might be a problem.
Maybe.
I have to be kind of fond of that one. So, because we, assuming there is a snap point, because that's only going to be half. So we actually want to come down a little bit, I think. Ooh, it looks like an odd size, maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
What, Bethesda made an odd size? No.
No, I didn't say that.
They would never.
They would never do such a thing. Let's see.
Of course they would.
Okay, so that would give us a nice area here and a nice area up there. So we could throw a couple of more here. Do we want to go all the way across? I don't know. Warehouse apartments, huh? So they do have these doors here, but I don't know. Did they have? No, yeah, see, they don't open. So we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, some warehouse apartments I think is the way to go.
Yep, yep, yep.
When we moved to upstate New York, I was 15, and the first place my mom took me to see had a big old barn on it with doors like that.
Yep.
And right next to those doors was a regular man door. And both her and my stepdad said, if this is the place we buy, you can just have the barn. You can rebuild it into a house any way you want.
Cool.
We ended up not buying the place because we went back.
Bummer.
I want to say it was in late spring. And
Yeah.
discovered that the dairy farms surrounding the hill made for a very unique smell up at the top
Oh,
of the
yes,
hill.
it does.
And my mom was not willing to live with that smell.
Oh. Yeah. Let's see.
We still moved to dairy country, don't get me wrong. Moved further away from the farms.
Ah, okay. We need some stairs. I probably got the... Oh, that looks like that's going to work. Here, we can get another stair over here. Is that going to... Nope, it's going to have to be a one-sided stair. Okay, so they go up here. And this little...
You know what you could do?
What's that,
You
Chief?
could do the half... You could do the half-length stairs.
Yeah.
And a landing in between.
Yes.
So that your two staircases come down to a common landing, and then one staircase comes down from that in the center. Fancify it.
Fancify it. He wants fancy. Fancy schmancy. Alright.
Indeed.
Alright, we'll give him fancy schmancy.
You might need more than just one floor piece in. It is a little wider, and I thought it.
Yeah, it's one and a. Oh no, it worked. There we go.
Ah,
There we go.
maybe my perspective was just off there.
Could be.
But now, if you put a coming into the center of the room, it becomes a fancy staircase. I'm not saying this is what you should do. It's what you could do.
Yeah, now you said I should do this. I heard it. So.
That's what I heard too.
Yep, I think we all heard that. It should be. The problem is I can't get up underneath this landing.
I think everybody should work on their and sound.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Because... So, yeah, if I do that, then I have to take that floor out. And what I wanted to do is have the entrances to their abodes. So this would be an extra wide one here, and then smaller ones. But that would work, I guess. Except for this one.
Work.
But we could put their entrance here. That would work. Yeah, okay.
Just a tiny bit of reshuffling. And it's break time!
It is break time. I saw that. I just happened to look up and notice that. Okay, so... okay, let me do a quick save.
Save.
Yeah, and then we'll do that. And get rid of the keyboard and the mouse, which must have fallen on the floor.
So you don't get tangled
Yeah.
in...
Yep. Okay. Just use that stair in the middle of the wooden floor, under the wooden floor section.
You know, the standard floor with the stairs.
Yeah.
That's another option, yeah.
It is. It is. I hate those stairs. Floor thingies.
I think everybody hates that piece because there's no landing on it.
Right. So you actually have to build it in such a way, because otherwise it makes no sense. So I usually put that in and then put a bump out behind it so that you have a landing to step onto.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be difficult to traverse.
And if you haven't ever noticed that your settlers don't path well on it for some reason.
Yeah,
No, they don't.
And they won't, and they still won't path on it properly if you have a bump out.
Right.
I noticed that. It was... If you're not walking straight up onto another full floor, they're not going to use it.
Nope. I go for looks. So where I gave up on the AI pathing problem, write the code. So what the hell? Goes from the ground to the upper floor piece. Yes. Huh? I'll be back. Don't fret.
Okie
I'll be
dokie.
back.
And as you know, now is the perfect time to get yourself something to stay hydrated. Something edible.
Oh, speaking of hydration, I should fill my water.
Yes, you should. Because getting enough water is very important.
And I'm back. And just like
That was quick.
Well, I'm not far from the kitchen in the family room. Remember that power bank I told you was defective?
Yes.
At the beginning of the stream? I got an email during the stream.
Cool.
We're sorry that it didn't work out for you. We're going to process a refund, no questions asked.
Oh, that's good.
And then they sent me the refund notification. They actually gave me $15 more than I paid for the power bank as a refund. They didn't even ask for it back.
That's nice, though. Makes things easier for you. Of course you do. You got hot chocolate. Probably with nice whipped cream on top of it and candy cane next to it. Oh yeah, I see you, Jules. But you deserve a nice hot cup of hot chocolate. Absolutely.
Oh, Doug, you've been quiet.
Oh.
Oh, we something special in your Coke, huh?
Uh-huh. Probably some rum.
Oh, I was thinking that he dipped his grandson in it.
I hope not.
Because his grandson is wee and special.
Yes, he is. And so cute.
Iced tea is super refreshing, Jules. My family hates it when I make iced tea. I don't use a whole lot of sugar.
Yes, Russ, there's is exactly where the rum went. And Jules, I would hope I know you well enough. Since you're my friend, so I should know things like that. Oh. No. Bah. There we go. There's a big hug for all of you guys.
Lurking again, eh?
Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Welcome back. Did you have a nice break?
I did.
Good.
I went and flushed my toilet so that as they had the pipes open, so who knows what happens, right?
Which pipes did they have open, though?
We had the water shut off here, so they had a break on the main, so.
Ah. So, well, yeah, use the toilet to get the air out of the lines. Don't use your sink.
Yeah, exactly. That's the best way I know of doing it. Let's see. So we want to have this one is going to have to be. Let's see. So if we make that these two one apartment, these two one apartment. This one apartment, and these two one apartment. What do you think?
Yes.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Can you put another quarter floor in the middle area there without blocking the center stairs?
I can move this. I can move the stairs over to one side or the other and put another quarter floor. Yeah.
Oh, I just thought that it looked like you could put a quarter floor on either side of the stairs, but it's not center, is it?
Yeah, it's centered.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's centered,
Well,
but
no, I meant with it centered, it's not possible.
right. But if I move this over, I could put one in. Yes. So, but what's the point? So this way I can put support beams down, and so
Yeah.
So we make this one apartment here. So we are in USO. Okay. So we want to go to structures.
Let's see. You could have on this side of the staircase. You could have two floor apartments. They have 2 square apartments. One that you enter.
Well, yeah. Whether they're here or over there, there's still going to be a single somewhere. So.
Yeah, somebody's going to get a single, but.
Right.
If you do the 2 on this side,
yeah.
then your 1 you can have the staircase or the doorway kind of separate on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they don't have... USO doesn't even have partial doors, do they? Shit. So,
You mean like a flat wall with a door?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 tile.
Yeah, that's a big negative.
That's okay. We can use this for here.
Ooh, lava tagged me.
Put that back there.
I could also check YouTube because you just tagged me there too.
So this will be 1 apartment here.
See?
Like that. So that's one.
Yeah,
apartment.
that's the piece we're talking about, Lava. If you look at where the ladder is in that piece, there is nothing at the top or bottom of the steps. You have to have a floor piece coming off of that for settlers to path up and down it.
Right.
Because they have no way of getting off of it. If it's just for yourself, you can use those balconies because you can path through the balcony, but they won't.
Right.
I don't know why they won't.
Yeah, you're talking about using this piece, and I understand that. And I could. If I take this floor out and put the staircase in, but then they still have nowhere to go, is what I'm saying. They won't path. That stairway has never been pathed correctly. Okay, and so the whole point of me doing it this way is so that I had a walkabout here for the people to walk on. So, but the problem I have, and so we're not going to be able to use USO there. So we're going to go over here because I need just a doorway.
I managed to get that same doorway that you're using right there.
Yeah.
To snap in the L shape like you're trying to do here in my Saturday build.
The thick wall you're talking about, this one here, the
Yep.
one I just walked through. Yeah, I could use that. But what I wanted to do is I actually wanted to put the door here, so they have then a half wall here. Okay, and then.
So yeah, you're giving them a little less space on one apartment to give a little more to the other side.
Exactly. So do I put the single apartment there, or do I put it over here? It doesn't matter. It's going to be one or the other. So I was just going to make that the single apartment, and you know, except that flipped on back. That flipped on backwards, and it doesn't like this. I don't know why it does that. There we go.
Because Fallout hates you as much as it hates
Everybody.
John at Miniature Nerd.
Yes. And then we need a half wall to go in there. So there's that. And that works good. So now we're going to have a 1-bedroom apartment thingy here. So. A solid wall for there. Yeah, I don't like that wall. So go back to USO. Or I can go to Woody's. Or
I love booties.
yeah, or the other option I have too is use let's see, it's under I forgot what it's under. I think it's under SOE pack.
I just realized that I never took my phone out of private mode.
Uh-oh.
I've been making phone calls all day, expecting people could see who I was.
There you go. I think we use that wall there. Are you going to snap? No. Okay, so you don't want to snap. That's fine. That's got to go right there. Close enough for government work. There we go. And we need another half door here.
Well, welcome back, Doc.
So...
And lurk away, people. As long as you don't turn into my lurks, you should be good.
Yeah, the only lurks we shoot are the Meyer type.
Right. Use that one. So there's 2 bedrooms there. Put that one there. Yeah, we need another wall here.
I like the Constitution walls.
I do too. Why that's not snapping, I don't know, but
They are very nice.
So do that.
Plus they have windows.
It might not be snapping because you have 2 potential walls to snap to.
Yeah.
It doesn't know which one to.
Could be.
Those pieces are a little bit more fiddly than.
They're not
they
pieces, yes.
Yes, they are. So there we go. So there's our 1, 2, 4 bedrooms in our warehouse. Not too shabby.
And if you wanted to, you could even put some kind of.
Not too
thing
shabby
above.
indeed.
Put some what?
Or, I'm not mad at it.
You could even put some kind of decorative thing above them that, make it look like loft storage or something.
Loft storage. You mean put a flat roof on them?
Yeah, like if there's a flat roof on each of the apartments, you can. You're going to need to put something to stand on while you're up there, because I know that you and me both have this tendency of falling off things that are tall.
Ain't that the truth?
But you
me
can
too.
put boxes and stuff near the edge, and it looks like it's where they store their goodies.
Okay, so let's get some flat roof. I think we will use
Helena doesn't fall. She jets gently to the ground.
yes.
No, I fall. Trust me, I do. And then I get a bit angry, and then I get back up. But I try not to fall much.
T-shirt. I have to retire yet another army T-shirt.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on, why don't you...
Oh no.
Why don't you want to snap, you piece of shit? Come on, snap. It doesn't want to snap. That's interesting.
It's trying to get up too high.
Yeah.
It's probably because the snap points on the other pieces.
It might be. I don't know. Let's take surface snap off and see if that helps. There we go.
That should help a bit.
One by one, I am losing all of my old army.
I'm sorry.
It's
I know it's
not like I need them, but
no, but when you got a piece of clothing that you enjoy wearing.
Oh, they're super comfortable, all cotton.
Exactly.
And yeah, I always get my brother laughing at me. I talk about the quality of my uniform. He's like, "Are you talking about the same government that can't manage to send a letter to me twice at the same address?" Well,
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. You know the guys.
Yeah. So.
No, all my old uniform stuff lasted me a long time. I mean, now it's about 3 years now, maybe a little over 3 years ago. I had to get rid of an old pair of army boots I had.
Yeah.
But those boots were issued to me in 1989.
Wow. So
And
they
the
hold up pretty goddamn well.
The only reason I had to get rid of them is that the body of the boot separated somewhere along the sole, and I couldn't keep water out of them.
Yeah, that might be a problem if you can't keep your feet dry.
Yeah, and I live in a fairly wet environment, so. But that's okay, because I had another pair of boots that I didn't always wear that were issued to me at the same time. So, the pair that replaced them are the same age, they just don't have the same mileage.
I see. Okay, Jules, good night. Sleep well.
I'm sorry to hear you have a headache, but I understand.
Yeah, me too.
Because I always have a headache, so...
Well, get yourself some aspirin or something else. Ibuprofen.
Well, we want to thank you for being here, so there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Okay, so now we just need some support posts to go under these corners. Kind of probably in the wrong section for... I don't need wood retextures. I need, I don't know what I need. I need a miracle. That's what I need. Yeah. Okay, so that's okay there. We can't fall off there. We can't fall off there. So that looks good. Okay.
Now, I just happen to know from having done similar staircases like this in the past.
Yeah.
If you use the metal girders from the warehouse tab, you can intersect the corners of the landing and the corners at the top, so it looks like the whole thing is supported by just 2 posts.
Right. That was my goal.
If I can avoid doing staircases that are just one staircase from one level to the next, I do. I like them broken up so it gives something visual to interest the viewer.
Where is...
I get that. You want a bit of eye candy.
Yeah.
I can't find it.
Structural
I
wise.
don't know where warehouses is in USO.
If you go to the
In
next
USO,
to your concrete wall,
structures.
USO structures.
It should be
Then
right
you get
next to
wood,
barns.
metal in the same tab, and then you got concrete, and then you got a.
Oh, barns and warehouse. I see how they're doing. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so...
I know it's a bit confusing and a bit sucky.
So we want this one here. So, are you talking about turning snapping off and doing it that way, right?
You're going to need to turn snapping off.
Yep.
But I usually put them in using snapping just to get them lined up with the edge, and then I can shift them over.
I mean, sort of like you're seeing me
You can eyeball it in. I mean,
I always just eyeball shit. I don't, you know. As long as they're close, you know, government work and all that.
Yes, and that's the upside of doing weird constructions as well.
I originally did that trick with the wooden ones, where it could be somewhat convincing that it was done, but only if you believe that they actually carved pockets in the post to put the floor in.
Right.
Yes.
And then I discovered the metal girders really do that very nicely, because you can definitely believe somebody put a lag bolt through that.
Yep. That's one's pretty close. This one needs to go this way just a little bit. Like that.
Just a tad.
There we go. And there's our support posts. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta block that whole
I am
off.
not even going to try and figure out how to say that name. I will give a lot of names a chance. I am not going to just say that name.
Nope.
Nope.
Not touching that one.
I'm going with Alawalux. I don't know. I'm on PC, so if that's what you're asking.
Nope. That person is asking for a freebie.
Oh.
Free PC, free Xbox, free everything.
I'd like free too. Unfortunately, it cost me a lot of money to get free. So. Okay. Does USO have like metal scrap pieces and miscellaneous wood pieces, or do I have to go to
I don't think they have metal scrap pieces. I think you're better off going back to CVC.
That's what I think.
You're going to need CVC for metal pieces.
Yeah.
USO does have a section of random wood bits, so like slabs of plywood and the
that kind of thing, yes, but they don't have metal.
They use, the plywood they use to block off doors in the houses you can't get into.
Yeah.
The USO's got that somewhere in that list.
Okay.
It's not really a door, so you can't use it as a door.
Right.
But it's there though.
It is there, and it's useful in certain places.
So, okay.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Like I said, those are the low budget. That's the low budget room. So.
Well, they get a window. Not everybody gets a window up here.
Oh, they're all gonna get windows. Nope. For some reason, it won't stay where I want it.
And name I can't pronounce? No, this is not Spectacle Island. This is a location near the South Boston military checkpoint.
Right. I am running a mod called Settlemods. And it gives you 15 new settlements in Boston and Far Harbor. And I'd say we're located a few of them, and I'm going to have to put some lights in soon. Let's see, we fixed that one. Do we have any? Oh, a room with no halls. What an amazing thing. Alright, so now we gotta go to, we were in CVC, so we gotta go decorations, not decorations, resources.
Yes.
Power to the people. So, throw a few of these up. Just to make it look good, just so we don't have to be putzing around looking for a power source. And then we go over to this apartment, and we'll throw one up on this wall. Hopefully that's enough to cover everything. Oops. Let's get a good one.
Let us whites we will know.
Yeah. Okay, so now we need some lights. And I want to use, believe it or not, these in here. If I can find them. There we go. Actually, I think these things are self-powered anyway, so I don't think I actually need to power these. Just stick them in there like that. Oops. And they don't really have light, like we think of lit things, but they cast light. How's that sound? There's two there. I put one over here. Yeah, they had to go get the lights from someplace, right?
Yep.
So.
Presumably they did.
Yep. We have these lights. which are the same thing. I mean, just a little bit different. But again, they don't actually show light, which is kind of weird, but they work.
All right, so this company just definitely reinforced my opinion of them.
What company?
Hi, bye to you too. Okay, what? Yeah, the one with the power bank.
Oh yeah, you were on break when the power bank
Yeah.
I was complaining about.
Yeah.
I sent them an email saying that I would like to return it for a refund because it drains my phone of power. And I'm fairly convinced it's the wireless part of it that's malfunctioning.
Right.
And they said, no worries, we'll give you a refund for that. And then I got a notification that they processed my refund for $15 more than I paid for it.
That's cool.
I was like, all right, I'm not going to complain about that. I replied to their email saying, do I return it to the same address that was on the packaging, or do I need a different return address? They just replied, no need to return it. You can dispose of it as you see fit.
Cool.
Well, I fixed electronics for the Army. I just got 1,000 watts of battery power.
Right. That's it, which is cool. So we're going to put some lights down here so that we can... I don't know what we're going to build down here yet, but at least right now we have facilities.
Well, it would be a nice place for a bar.
I think so too, and we put a little shop over here maybe of some sort.
Yeah.
So.
Because you've got plenty of room in there.
Right. So, but first, we need to go. It's getting dark, so I think we're gonna go correct that problem.
Get some daylight?
Get some daylight, yes.
Sounds good to me.
Not that you can really tell in here.
Yeah, we're working indoors, so it's nighttime all the time, really.
Yep. So, and then I haven't quite figured out what we're going to do with this little area. So it's kind of... Maybe we'll put the shop in, put a shop in here. We need to put some workbenches in anyway. That's pretty floaty over there. So...
Yeah, I bet. But also, they didn't put in a floor in here.
That's true.
That would have helped.
Yeah, I could put a floor in here. I did get rid of one of the... yeah, especially considering the... You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. Because I don't like these shells with crap on them, so... yeah, I think we'll stick a floor in here. We need a... let's see. Really, we would want kind of a dilapidated wood floor, would we not? Or do we want to put like a steel type floor in? I mean...
Steel would be nice too.
I'm thinking, since that's exactly one square, I don't have that mod loaded. However, what I could use, maybe... stuck on the camera. There's a couple of people out there that are very dedicated to doing raider builds, and which...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which I think is just fine. So I think we're going to use Brotherhood of Steel.
But Easy, I gotta say, he really did it in a beautiful way, though.
The man has talent. There is no doubt about it, you know, so... Let's see. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good there. What else?
I'm not the biggest fan of raider builds either, but sometimes it can be fun to try. Especially when it's not in your normal comfort zone at all. Hello and namaste to you too. Nice to see you.
Well, hello there.
Welcome back.
Good to see you. Okay, there we go. We got Brotherhood of Steel flooring. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me. It looks good in there.
Okay, and then we're going to, since that's a dead end, I think we're going to put, do we want a weapons bench over here or an armorer's bench? An armor bench, of course, fits better. What are we thinking here? Let's see, I gotta go to USO again, right?
Which one? Yes. Which one of them has the little forge thingy on it?
That's an armorer's bench.
That would look nice in there because of the metal flooring, so it would.
Yeah, let me pull this.
Fitting.
Let me pull this because that's gonna wind up on the left side here. So if we move this over a little bit, like that, and then we glitch the. It's not a store. Crafting. Here's the armorer's bench. Turn off that. This should let us kind of just jam this guy in here. And we want to move it over to one side.
Well, much love back to you too, Racco.
Good to see you. Always appreciate you coming back. We like people who come back, you know, so we're very fond of people who return. Ah, come on, give me that.
Yes, indeed we are.
Let's move this up.
See?
Oops. That's a little too far up.
Oh.
There we go. Let's move that over that way. That's a little iffy, but it's not bad. And we take our bucket and we set that up here. There we go. In case he has to put his fire out. So.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then let's move our diagnostic equipment into the appropriate location. It says we might be diagnosing. I was thinking since
drunk people.
Well, you know, I was thinking, you know, we could build a little car shop over here, you know, maybe, and make it look like they're repairing things. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
And take the front off of this, like this side off, close that hole up. I don't know. You know, one of the things that I never noticed is I need to go to Adam Cats. You know how they got that? They got like a lift in there or something. They got that car sitting up on. I need to.
Yeah.
Really need to see how they did.
We need to take a look see.
I think so. I think we should run over to Red Rocket and take a quick look see. Uh-oh, one of my floors is coming through the. Ooh, that's the. That's this floor here. Well, shoot. Did the other ones come through? No. Yes, they did. Ah! Okay, never mind. We'll just leave it then. Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think so. Let's take a run over to the Red Rocket over there at Adam's Cat. I don't know if I've been there. Isn't that down here somewhere? Uh-oh, I've never been there. There's Spectacle. This would be Warwick over here. So Adam's Cat would be here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, we're close. Look at that. We were here.
Not that bad.
Well, you just got mirelurks and crap to deal with over here, you know, and nasties that want to spit at you and things like that. Although there is some power armor over here in the hole.
Exactly.
So.
Plus, the Adam Cats are cool kids.
Yes. So let's go look at
Daddy-o.
Well, that's the wrong gun. Let's see. We want to go to Adam's Cat, and we got to go over that way. And here they come. It's a legendary.
Ooh. Get him! Get him! Well, that's a good thing, Racco. Happy to hear that. Yeah, we're giving them good vibes. Especially when Di's getting everybody.
Yes, mass murder. This is. See, I was talking to Lava. See, to me, this would be a perfect place for him to turn into a settlement in the Settlemods. Would you die, please? Thank you. You're such a nuisance. So, because this is just dead space. I'm going. So I suggested to Lava that he take all these little campsites like this and add this to his settlement mod.
Yeah, because otherwise, it's not just a waste of opportunity. It's a nice area. Why don't you take it
and
over?
so I don't know how much you could get out of here because it's limited to, as you well know. I know you haven't been really doing anything in the creation kit yet, have you, Helena?
I'm still learning.
Okay, but have you fired it up at least, or not, or what have you?
Yes.
Okay, so so one of the problems with making the mods and stuff is finding an area, that doesn't overlap, or if it does, how many cells do you grab, blah blah blah, and Lava
doesn't conflict with any quest or anything else.
Right, there is no quest here.
I know it. There isn't.
So would this not? Okay, they're lucky. Jesus. Wasn't there? Maybe that was the only one. I thought there was another legendary. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, just a few rads. Shit. Okay, we're heading over to Adam Cats. That's where we were going, so that's where we're gonna go.
Oh. Well, Barbarian King is from England. Me, I'm from Denmark. Di and Rob are from the States.
Yep. So this is truly a global event on my live streams. I get people from all over the world. Lately, I haven't been getting anybody from China, but the way they've clamped down in general has made it difficult, to say the least.
For Chinese people to
Yes.
watch anything that doesn't come from China? Yes.
Yes, they've made it really difficult. You know what? I need to take a rat away. I just noticed that. Aid. Take a rat away in a stim pack. I should take care of that. So we wanted to come over here to take a look at two things. Because if we want to do, I've been pondering this for a while about how they had their car set up over here.
Yeah.
So, and I was trying to, I haven't seen these cantilever racks in the game anywhere, so I was curious. And in a mod, so it's not that I can't make them. I've never seen this beam piece before in the mod anywhere.
Me neither, but
that's just jammed.
If they're there, that means we can find them in the kit, though.
Right.
The question is just, what the hell did they call it?
Yeah, that's a good question. And and say this wouldn't be long enough anyway. I have an idea how we could build this. This isn't too hard. I've got thingies that I could build this with. We do have these angle pieces. So I think this we could build pretty easy. But what I wanted to see, there's the bobblehead.
There we go.
Unarmed, okay. And they've got this set up on what? What is this set up on? That looks like almost like a I don't know what that is now that I'm looking at it. Well, you know what I think we need to do is turn on clipping, or no clip, and take
a look-see?
Yes. Let's see, we want to tackle clipping.
TCL.
Alright. Just go down a little bit, take a look at what we got here. Very interesting. Okay, I'm not Oh, okay. So I'm not sure where the structural green pieces, like miniature I-beams. That isn't too tough. I'm not sure what this part is. It's some industrial part, obviously. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and what else? Wasn't there something out back too?
I think so.
We got some more of those racks. Here's the vehicle that Russ made for us. See, none of these things have those stilts under them. I don't know why somebody would put the trailers with stilts or bricks under the end when none of them have posts or anything. So I'm thinking kind of like a maintenance garage thingy back at where we were at. So these, I don't think we need that. We need something that looks like it could lift a car. Yeah? No? Maybe? What do you guys think?
Yeah, if it's a maintenance point, yeah, you need something to lift heavy vehicles.
Because as far as I know, that's the only thing they really have here. I'm trying to think of where else. Okay.
Big John salvage, but it's going to be more of the same.
Yeah, I think so. Where's Big John's? Is that the one that's up on the hill by Grey Garden?
Yeah, I think that's... No, Big John's is the one where near the super mutants, isn't it?
That's a scrapping yard. Yeah, well, here, we'll go over here.
Yeah, Big
Maybe
John's
turn on the clipping first before you fast travel.
I've had a lot of people in from China, Hong Kong, Taiwan, but I haven't seen any of them lately, especially the ones from China. I know they got, they've been clamping down on that crap, and so, I don't.
Who's there?
Raghav, if I could
What is it?
find people from China who could speak freely, I think that most of them would agree with you.
Okay.
Those that we run into in this online tend not to be the kinds of people we want to talk with very often.
Right. Okay. This is just containers, basically. Other than the big lift over here. You can go take a quick look at that. I'm not in God mode either, folks, so don't.
I could have sworn Big John's was the one where they had all the cars.
Nope. See, they just use this here. So, that's what I'm saying. So, we got to get out of here.
Yeah, they're just using one of the forklifts.
Yep.
Nothing stops you from using a forklift.
Well, I want it to look like it's, I'm thinking, you know, you'd pull it in and lift it up, or a 4-post lift, or, you know, a 2-post lift, or something like that. That's something that people would recognize, quote, as a lift. And I have a couple of ideas, but I wanted to see how they might have done it in-game. And then the other one is over by Grey Garden. Not Grey Garden. Is it Grey Garden? No. What, the one with the robots.
Grey Garden's got it. Grey Garden's got it, or... Yeah, Grey Garden. That has a salvage yard just north of it.
Okay, so it is the right spot.
And there's also the rotting landfill, which...
I don't think there's going to be anything.
I don't think has anything big suspended.
Nope.
No.
So what's the name of the... let's see. Here's Grey Garden. See, here's Rocky Narrow Point. They have no happiness. There's 2 people there. It's news to me. Well, okay. That's all right. I have no idea what's going on there. Is that... I don't know. How do I have 2 people there? I didn't even know that was a place. So...
Well, if there's 2 people there and they're unhappy, it's because they haven't had dye there yet.
This is true.
Very true.
Okay, so... Okay. Oh, this was a fluke place. I was just wandering down the road, and I did not know that this... Okay, so I guess we need to do something here, like... I don't know what. Let's see. Oh, first of all, I guess we
Food,
should...
water.
Yeah. Hold on. We gotta do this.
You gotta turn clipping back
yeah.
off, so you're not walking through things.
Right. There we go. All right. So then
Welcome back-ish, Lava.
Hey! There you go. He's back. So they got 0 bed. We got 2 people, 0 bed, 0 food, 0 everything. Okay. Well, that sucks because I didn't bring any food with me. The other stuff I can do.
You've got Kiro tab on this character.
Yes.
Red box.
Yeah.
You've got the cheaters' food and water.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that for now. Okay, let's go give them a couple of beds. We only got 2 people here, so.
Yeah.
What have we got?
But that way they got what they need.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And some
I mean,
defenses.
If you haven't put any thought into what you're going to build here, just give them something to keep them happy until you come back.
Right. So let's give them a couple of beds, and we got plenty of buildings. So here we just put 2 beds in here for right now, I guess. There we go.
See, I'm a jerk. I would have experimented with them and put the beds in here, but left the skeletons to see if their happiness went up.
There you go.
Dawn!
She's back? I thought she had to go to work.
Have a good night. She does.
Oh.
She just finished eating and she's now getting ready to leave.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for Sea of Thieves, folks.
Have a great night at work.
Because we do... Uh-oh. They're showing up. Can't have
And
that.
protect all your bones.
There we go. And this produces 12 water, so let's put that one in there. And so they got and then I don't have any supplies. Hold on, let me cheat here. And where's my cheat terminal? There it is. And we want game alterations, workshop manipulation. And okay, there we go. Okay, now we got something to work with. I have a perfectly good garden spot right there. Look at that. Wow. You know, while I was in there, somebody said, "Hey, you should make it daylight." Word manipulation.
Well, it's not too late to make it daylight, though.
No, it's not.
Lava, the current incarnation is called Place Everywhere.
Yeah.
And it is available on Bethesda, but it's slightly different for Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox
most
uses
people
a
don't
menu.
have a keyboard.
Yeah, it uses a, Right, so we're going to make that the garden area, because I don't think we have to worry about kids in this game. So,
Unless you have the mod that gives you the kids. Offense of the Commonwealth.
I would not accept a mod that added children unless I also had a mod that allowed me to kill the ones who are bratty.
Yep.
Oh, did I say that part out loud?
Nope.
Yes, you did.
I usually just think that part.
Okay.
Hey, Ranger.
Hey, Ranger.
Let me take a quick... Hey, Ranger. Let me take a quick look. I've got it in my saves on Nexus. It sounds like it's the right name, but let me look.
What's the cheat thing under?
Hero tab.
Oh, Kiro tab. Okay, whoopsie. Okay.
Under resources, they got a miscellaneous or something in there, where you will find a bread box and a bucket that gives water.
Yes, it is by the Lich.
Decorative. I don't... Kiro tab.
You got resources in there too, in utility.
Oh.
Kiro tab, utility, resources.
You're just clicking away, you're not even
I don't know what
reading
I'm
what the
doing.
menu says.
I can't read. You know that. Now it's stuck. There we go.
Give it a second.
It says... Oh, you said under utility. Crafting,
Utility,
okay.
resources, and so on. Yeah.
This is another one I'm not familiar with. So, it's relatively...
Resources.
We shouldn't...
Go over to the bread box.
Yep.
It'll one more. Yeah. Now, when you go up, it already says you shouldn't cheat, folks. Put the bread box out. There's your 6 food. The bread box plenty.
Yep. And then we need some turrets for defense. Actually, we should give them a guard post. I don't see I don't see any border walls.
Don't see no border walls either.
So we were just at a place, Lava, that I think would make a great settlement for you. So, wow, a lot of space here. So does this stupid one have thingies under it? No. Okay. Good. We can move that whole trailer. We don't even have to leave it there. That's falling through it. We don't want that. Got plenty of debris.
What about the cheddar?
Yeah. That's the point I was asking, but nobody actually agreed with me, so there you go. I'm gonna keep that pile for right now. Let's see. And that pile we'll keep for right now. That tree looks good. Keep that one for right now.
Mushrooms.
That looks good. That looks pretty good. Ooh, mushrooms.
Yeah, King, something tells me that Meatloaf wrote that song when his beloved asked him to go on a family vacation with her parents.
Probably.
Got it.
Okay, now it's been assigned. Now we take the trailer. I'm going to put it back over here. I don't want to set it on the mushrooms, because then she's going to be looking really stupid. But that's where those mushrooms are. There they are. They're still going to look stupid. Okay. Oh, that looks terrible.
She's almost certainly going to tend them from inside the trailer.
Anyway, yeah, exactly. I was just, I was just thinking that. I'm going, it doesn't matter what I do. They're gonna be inside the trailer trying to make it work. I'm going like that. Screw it. They just do it that way, and so they can. There's their mushrooms. Actually, I can plant some more mushrooms. What the hell? I'd have to be. I have to be in the right mod for that. Okay. This is a nice little trailer park area. I like this. Okay, so let's flip this car around like that. And then we're going to take this trailer and stick it on the back of that car. So it looks like it. We're going to have weeds and everything again. Son of a bitch. Poop! God damn it with the weeds. Let's see. Can we put... I guess we... Well, then we'd have to figure out how to jack up the car, too. Son of a gun. Oh, here we go. You put it over here. Try it over here. Except the trailer would be facing the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, I'm frustrated now. I can't just stick the trailer where I want it to go.
Oh. Those stupid weeds.
Yeah, really.
Getting in the way.
Yeah, they really are in the way, too. It's these sticks. I don't know what they're not even weeds. I don't know what the hell they are. They're just a nuisance. So, but if we do it...
Okay, guys, for those of you who like music and also like to get a laugh out of changing some of it, I have a link to a version of Anything for Love that rewords the entire song to match the video.
Okay, sounds fun.
It's hilarious.
Okay.
He's here.
Alright. Well, right now we're just going to leave that there because I didn't even plan to come
It's
here.
almost quitting time.
It is quitting time, and I still got things to do. Oh, defenses.
Yes,
we
I
need
know.
to add defenses. Okay, let's go add some defense. They got food, they got beds. Hopefully nobody else I didn't know anybody was here. I just walked through here and I go, oh, there's a bench here. I did not know this was part of the Settlemods, is what it is. And so, needless to say, I did not even know that this was actually a settlement. So, oh well. Details.
If I recall correctly, when you found this place,
yeah,
it was nighttime.
Yeah,
you
I think
came here. You got a magazine or something, and you left.
Yep. So yeah, I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. I don't recall being here and actually seeing the workbench anywhere. So it's not just life. So if we move this guy over here, maybe. Uh oh, am I outside the build area? I'm outside. Yep, it says I'm outside the build area. Where the? Really, that close, and I'm outside the build area. Well, that frickin' sucks.
Well, it depends on how it's extended.
Yeah, but I got an idea here. So if we take this guy and put it up here on this little cliff area, I don't have to use the car. I'm just trying to get it up out of the weeds. Too much grass. Shit. Okay. I give up. Okay, defenses. We need defenses. I was going to put a guard post in and make the other person a guard.
Guard post, turrets.
And some turrets.
Just
yes, I was trying to figure out where the road is. And there is no road. So
you're just trying to make these people happy until you come back. Just
right.
Put turrets up and and let them be happy with it.
Do they have turrets in or not turrets? Guard posts, furniture, maybe defenses.
In the Cure tab?
Yeah,
it should be on under utility defense.
Yeah, that Cure tab has defenses.
Resources. Nav mesh. Now all I see is vendors and crafting. Not under utility. It's not going to be under. Shouldn't be under structural. Wouldn't think. Wood, retextures, glass, doors. Nope. Junk walls.
This is one of the extra settlements that Di was talking about. Her mod. I can't remember the name of it at this moment.
PVC has guard post though.
Yeah. Things sometimes so freaking slow.
Normally, this area, you pick up a couple of items here on your way through, if you happen to find it. It's an off the beaten path type location.
Yeah, this is from it's called Settlemods, and this is one of those one of the places. So guard post. Here we go. I like that one. That looks cool. Except everything's facing the wrong frickin' way. There's no flat ground. It's really pissing me off. There's a guard post. Very, very guardish looking. Okay, so are you unassigned? You are unassigned, sir. So we are commanding you to go to here.
I command you.
All right. So now they have jobs. Now they feel worthy. And
heck, you put 10 happiness in here just today.
Yep. That's amazing, isn't it? There we go.
How happy they got once they could eat.
Apparently, she cannot find her what she's supposed to be.
Remember the plants? Usually, you have to store them and then.
I did. Well, okay.
Plant them. You picked it, but you didn't.
Okay.
Replant them.
I have to go over here to resources, and we go to food, and then we go to we have to go to extended food thingies, and we're looking for glowing fungi.
Glowing shroom.
There we go, and we'll put them with these glowing shrooms right there. Okay, there's our 7 food. Cool. Okay, we're rocking and rolling now. Okay. So, other than, I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. But the place that we were just at, I forgot what I'll show you. Is Lava still here? Is Lava, did he leave us, or? Oh, no, he's there.
Lava is still here.
He didn't say goodbye.
Nope, he's still
My
here.
order is 1, food.
Yes. So.
Assign food worker, assign supply line, assign defenses.
Right. So this is part of that shuttle mod, but we were going on our way to Adam Cats, and I had to jump to a spot, which was down over here someplace. So
You were going to look at the scrapyard north of Grey Garden.
yes, but I wanted to ask like this one, because he keeps asking about places that he could build at for his locations. So here is an excellent location. Okay, because once you clear the Mirelurks out of here, as far as I know, there's no quest that sends you here. You can move the spawn points out a little bit, but I forget how long this frickin' load screen is.
There's a lot. Well, it's going to be a little longer because you're in the downtown-ish area. It's more built up. There's a lot of space on the map that you don't get sent as part of a quest.
Right. Let me change it to daylight again so we can see. Okay. So the only time I've ever come down here was to go to Adam's Cats and wandered through here, and you get a bunch of creatures attack you because you're walking down the road. Okay, so you walk down the road, and there's somewhere over here there's a pond of water with a power armor that's over there where the APC fell off the bridge, and so you come over here and you get attacked and blah blah blah, and you got these 2 shacks here, and as far as I know, there's nothing that sends you. I mean, I could be wrong, but as far as I know, there's nothing that sends you here.
Doesn't Kid in the Fridge start somewhere near here?
Up the road, I think. No, I think up the road a piece, yeah. So, is there something that actually sends you down here for any reason?
I don't think so. But there's some nice loot.
There's no Mirelurk Queen, but there's a oh wait a minute, what's this? Oh, let's see what this says. Maybe there is a reason to come here. Silence before the storm. No, I don't think so. Carol delayed my arrival, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't know. But it would be a cool place after you clear out the Mirelurks to have a little settlement. You got your fishing boats, you got access to the ocean.
Oh, I know the story of this place. The guy whose stuff that you were just reading, he was an author.
Yeah.
And he came down here to get away from his family so he could have some quiet to write.
Right. Yeah.
And the quarry started operation the day he got here. And it became all absurdly loud.
Yeah.
And he had his last entry, he's like he's heading over there with a weapon to deal with the issue. Which I believe was like the day of.
Oh yeah. I think you're right.
End of the world.
So, I thought this would make an excellent. I forgot all about this place because I thought this would be a cool little place to build at. And it's up to you. I mean, it's just that's food for thought. I don't know why this foundation's here. That doesn't make much sense. So, but you asked, so you were here. So, I don't know what's, it'd be cool like if you had this intersection or something. I don't know. It probably isn't possible because just the way Bethesda did shit, So, Anyway.
I think the foundation is there as a sort of lakeside patio.
Could be.
Makeshift patio.
You want to see where it is on the map? Where I'm at on the map? It's this thing here. It's called Nippon Set Park. Okay, here's Vault 88 over here. Here's Atom Cats, Wilson Atomics down there. Jamaica Plain is over there. University Point's right here. See, I told you. I have a level up. Cool.
Reindeer, you forgot to say it makes me go something dark side.
Yeah, see, I can't
now
do
where's
that.
my cookie?
Right. What were we? We were doing something. I got with strong back. I don't think I can take anymore in strong back. Yes, I can. No, it wasn't strong back. What the hell did I take before?
Well, you were thinking about going heavy.
Yeah, but we took. I can't get any more of that. I could do get some more health or strong back. I think we're gonna go with another one in strong back. Okay, you can use action points.
That is always a good choice.
Yeah, I want to be able to fast travel over encumbered is what I want. So, all right.
And science, yes.
Yep, and science. Okay. So anyway, Lava. So this is a spot that I think would make a good. I don't know if it's feasible, but. And I don't know how much space there would be available here. I'd have to go look at the creation kit too. So, for the gummy bears, okay. And then you're right. The last place we needed to do is we were going to go look at the junkyard just north of something.
Grey Garden.
Grey Garden. Thank you. See, I can't read. I can't read. This map is driving me crazy because I can't actually figure out where I'm at. Fairlane Hills. Here we go.
Use the roads as a guide point.
Okay, go to Grey Garden. Here we go. Well, this is what I had suggested to you.
I would think so.
Is to take all these little campsites because they're all over the frickin' map, and they don't do anything. You know, you go there, you get stung or something, but they don't. Other than one or two, do they ever?
Most of them have nothing more than a little piece of random loot that.
Right.
You know, it's unique, but it's nothing that you'd go looking for. And they are everywhere. Dai's right. Those little campsites are all along the west side of the map.
Oh, you want to go this way?
I think there's 3 of them.
There's got to be at least a half a dozen to a dozen locations like that. That you could just... Now, obviously somebody created it. The Settlemods added at least one. I didn't don't remember it, but okay. Like I said, I think this is just a frickin' junkyard. I don't think there's...
yeah, they just lifted the cars with forklifts.
Which doesn't actually work because the forks are too short. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's full of...
Yeah, I just remembered that. There they are.
And there's a car crusher here, too.
There's what?
Car crusher. Up on that staircase. I think that it's one of those things that they grind the cars to...
Oh, yeah, here it is. So, is this it? No, where is it? See, they just took these things. I gotta see if I can find these in a mod somewhere. Okay. Is everything in here? A couple of beds, some rads. Ooh. I think this was supposed to be the car crusher. No, this is that cantilever thingy again with cars on it. Oh, more mole rats. Okay.
Since they weren't excited enough to see you the first time?
Apparently.
I could have sworn that was a car crusher.
That's what I thought it was too, but apparently not. It's just a rack of cars. So, weirdness, but okay. I'm not sure why there's like a little shack thingy up there, though. Let's go find out. So, but yeah, so the only thing that really has any car thingies really is... Oh, some ammo cans. Okay, it's just a lookout point. Okay. Oh, I didn't want harpoons. Okay. Anyway, we're stuck with them now. So we can do our own little thing. Like, here's that shack. Same kind of idea. And, probably about 9,000 rads here. Yep. Getting irradiated. And, so yeah. So, yeah, we could do our little repair garage thingy. See, here's some more of those pieces. Alright. I think we're done here for today, folks. I've already ran over.
Yeah.
I could keep going. But
I cannot.
I know.
My brain is ready to be fried.
So, I do plan to be, Rob and I are going to be talking on Discord. So, I think. I don't know, Rob, are we talking on Discord after the stream?
I'm planning on it.
Okay. Yes, I think we have things to discuss.
As long as you're comfortable.
Oh, you know me, you know. I'm full of shit from the word go. I mean, you know, so woohoo. Anyway, alright. Boys and girls, moms and dads, children of all ages. Tomorrow is Sea of Thieves. Don will be here, Rob will be here. Unless his net goes to crap again. But I
have faith.
He has faith. So we're gonna go.
I believe that last night the technician got cold enough at the top of that pole that he is not going to let that happen again.
Yep. So, see, I didn't even know this place was actually here. I literally must have wandered up here, did whatever it was that I was going to do, and not realize that it was actually a build area. Because I don't remember going past this building, to be honest. I came up. No, it wasn't even that building. It was the other building I came up for, or something. I don't know.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure you came wandering up here in the middle of the night.
Yep.
You picked up either a holotape or a scrap of paper that had information on it from one of your mods, not from the base game.
Right.
And then you left. Because why would you stay? It's just another location.
It's just another, yeah, it's just another location. And but they're all over. And Lava, if you want, we could do like on Thursday. Thursday is Mod Madness. Okay, so if you have mods you want me to look at, or you want to check out a mod, or excuse me, I would strongly recommend you go to my playlist and look under mod reviews, because I've done a lot of mod reviews. Some people have asked about them. There's South Boston. Check. There's got to be at least a dozen videos in that alone. So, and what we'll do, Lava, on Thursday, being Mod Madness, last week we talked about Lord Order, and I still didn't think we covered it well enough, because I still keep getting questions. So, but we'll go around the Commonwealth and looking up all these little ranger stations. I don't know what you call them. You know, campgrounds, whatever.
I think that the game keeps calling them different things.
But they do.
One of them is called a ranger station.
Core mod list? No, that's on my Discord. I'm on my Discord channel. I have a thing called Core Mod, and I'm trying to come up with a set of mods, and this is a group effort. If you're playing on PC or even on Xbox, but some are only available on PC, there's about a half a dozen or dozen mods that, well, there's at least 7 that I know of that you basically got to have to start right off the bat. If you're going to play with mods, here's like 5 to 7 mods. You better load before you go anywhere, because otherwise, your shit's not going to work. And it's like, and to give you an example, Settlement Menu Manager, or no, what is it called? Yeah, SMM, Settlement Menu Manager. I would say at least 70% of the mods that I have loaded that add stuff almost...
They depend on it.
Yeah, it's like you might as well put it in there. If you're going to do anything with clothing or armor or anything, you have to have keywords in there, armor and keywords. Obviously, if you're playing with mods, you want to be able to use place anywhere and scrap everything. So, I mean, there's 4 mods right there. I would strongly recommend the HRDD, whatever the hell it's called, and Framework mods to be loaded immediately, because Framework is key on especially if you're running Sim Settlements. You have to have both of those. So, like I said, and of course, you need to load the script editor. People have been running without script editor, and then they can't understand why they're having problems. Almost every single mod, not all, but almost every single mod requires script editor. Fallout, it's called FOSE. You don't have to have scrap everything if you don't want it, but you're going to find that it's going to wind up making your game more difficult, especially if you're playing with mods. Why not use the mods? So if you go look on there, and I have a list that I've been adding slowly to, and that are must-haves, or I'm trying to come up with like a ranking system, you know, thumbs up, or Discord doesn't really lend itself to this, but it's the best I can do at the time, and I work on it when I have time to think about it and write little notes and stuff. And some mods are only available on Nexus, and some are also available. I don't have an Xbox as part of the problem, so I can't really test that stuff, so I'm relying on other people. But anyway, so we'll talk about all that stuff on Thursday again. And Lavi, if you show up, we'll go run around a lot of bears in here. Yeah, there are. Well, there's death claws too, so could review, but one of them would require a new start. Some mods do. Well, even with Russ's mod, if you're not using his mod, well, no, it doesn't. Actually, you don't have to have SMM to run it, because it's a settlement mod. But there's other mods that would make your life a whole lot easier, and one of them, I think it's the Framework mod, because even settlement mods use that, because what it does to the toolbar. So, it injects the way it loads the mods in and stuff. Was it the Framework one, or the other one, the HDRR, or whatever it's called? Anyway, so, well, that's why we're here, Barbarian, is to help people. So, anyway.
As much as we can, anyways.
Yeah, so, and we've been working on this for a while now, so, but anyway, I'll keep yabbering on, and I don't want to do that, and I know Helena's tired, and I need to grab something quick to eat, so,
Not just tired, I'm ready to be put straight on to bed. And unfortunately, I gotta be somewhat put together later today.
Yes. So, you all take care. Helena, would you like to say goodnight to everybody?
Night, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here.
Yep, it's been a slide. It's been a lot of fun. And, Rob, would you like to say goodnight to the crew?
Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming out today, and I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow for Sea of Thieves.
Yes, we can always do that, Barbarian. As you know, we're in and out of my Discord on a regular, you know, that's what it's there for, and, you know, so please take advantage of it. If you're not a member of my Discord and would like to be, you send me a Discord friend request, and if I don't know who you are because you changed your name, then don't be surprised if I don't accept your friendship. But
yeah, in your friend request, if you use a different name on Discord than you do on YouTube, make sure you put your YouTube name so Di knows who you are.
Yeah, exactly, because, and then what I'll do is I'll accept the friend request and send you a link, which is good for 24 hours to join my server, and then you can come in and take advantage. It's not the greatest Discord server in the world. There's a zillion of them out there.
There's no bells and whistles. It's just us.
Yeah, it's just us, you know. So if you can put up with this, you know, live on YouTube, you can certainly put up with this on Discord. So, because we're really crazy there. So, anyway, until tomorrow, Sea of Thieves, Thursday, Fallout, Mod Madness, and we'll see you then. And with that, I say toodles.